Alright, yo, we're live. What's going on, everybody who's watching this later on as a video on demand after the stream is over with? My name is Ventus SGM. What's good with you? If you are watching this later on as a video on demand, as always, do me a huge favor and give the video a like. And let me know down in the comments that I am watching this live after the fact. I really would appreciate that. It lets me know that these VODs are doing good. I'm doing a good thing by keeping these VODs up. At least one person, I think 2 streams ago, left a comment in the comment section to let me know that he was watching after it was live, so I really appreciate that. Thank you to whoever that guy was. I can't remember, his name was like Electronic or something. All right. Yo, no cap, I was waiting for you to go live. Thank you, So Wayne. I really appreciate that, brother. How is your day going today? I hope everything's good with you. So they finally fix it to where cool, helping the fleet beat Hex Chest. Oh, you're helping your fleet beat Hex Chest. Awesome. Good man. Very good man. So you can change the color of this too. Or you can only change the actual... Well, what are you changing? I don't understand. It looks like the shirt part is changing, but that's about it. I can't really see what else is changing. It's too like bright in the shirt part, I guess. Alright, so anyways, yeah, so with that last update, they finally, I guess they finally fixed this, right? I know a lot of people are happy that they finally fixed the dying situation. Hey, what's going on, Crypto Seizure? Welcome to the stream, brother. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for showing up. So I'm guessing, you had notifications turned on, So Wayne. Right? You know, I played around with this costume the other day, whenever they fixed it, to try and see like what all you could do, but there's still some colors you just can't change. What up, Void? How's it going, brother? Huh. I feel like that needs to be gold to match his... to match. Like a brown gold. And then his little belt buckles need to be the same color. If we were matching. I feel like that looks kind of dope. Now, I wonder what can be done about the goggles. Oh, the goggles can be changed. Okay. Or I can't use crystal dye on the... Am I faded? Okay. I was about to say, they wouldn't let me change the... Oh, no. I want to do the crystal dye on the... Okay. So it had to be already switched to crystal dye. Alright, good, good, good. So I wanted to try this. Let's see what the goggles looked like on orange. Yo, what's up, Enlightened? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, just a reminder real quick, if you guys like the stream and you fuck with the stream and you want to see more content like this, be sure to hit the thumbs up button on the stream. And as always, if you feel it in your heart, you want to do something to support more than just hit the like button, you can always hit the super chat and you can donate to the stream. Donations are always appreciated. I'll put the donation link in the description. Really would appreciate that. Any amount you want to do, $1, $2, $20, $100, whatever. If you feel it in your heart, because, you know, streamers, that's how streamers get paid primarily, is through donations. So if you enjoy the content, you like the content, and you want to see the content keep up, you know, donations. Also, if you want to become a member of the channel, I'm supposed to tell you this part, however, I don't really see the point in becoming a member of the channel. But you can join the channel here and become a member. I don't know if I'm feeling the jacket. I think the jacket needs to be a little bit darker to match. That looks dope, yeah? You think that's a good color scheme? Huh. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You know, when I first started playing this game, I saw this outfit, and I absolutely went crazy. And I was like, oh, I want my character to look like that. So I asked the chat, how do I get this outfit? And they told me in no uncertain terms, you gotta spend money on the gacha. So I dropped money on the gacha immediately. But then I got an outfit that I wasn't prepared to get that looked a little bit better. Oh, that's the color I want to change. I wanted to make that. Looks like a completely different costume now. Okay, yeah, and I want to make this black. I don't want to make it like a tinted anything else. I just want to make it black. Okay, now, hey. He looks kind of dope right there. Not gonna hold you. I like that. So, yeah, once I'm done playing around here, I'm gonna do some runs. I've still got some green energy left. Gonna do my purgatories. I already did my purgatory for the day earlier when I was on at around 4 or so, and then I had to pass out. So I got a couple of items. I got an item on my this account, my Berserker, and I got one on my on my Elementalist. Now, doesn't that look dope? Have I finished the harvest event? I didn't know it was something that you could start and finish. I thought it was just something that happened automatically whenever you started doing the different game modes. So you're telling me I actually have to click on harvest and do the specific whatevers? If so, that is news to me, brother. Can you actually change the color of... You can change the color of the little armor pieces. See what they look like. Actually, you know what? Oh yeah. Kind of digging it. The color scheme of Aslan, his costume in the game looks pretty dope. I was trying to match it to that. Nah, just critical or purgatory, it reset every day. Yeah, I did purgatory like enough times to get a gold item to drop. Then I hopped off because I was tired and wanted to go to sleep. Now I'm awake again. This kind of looks cool. Like this. So somebody suggested that I stream this game on Twitch, right? So I went to go see last night. I went to go see last night what the top guy for Twitch was like. And he only had 58 viewers, and I was like, huh. Maybe whoever suggested that was right. Maybe I could, because I mean, no disrespect to him. I just didn't like the vibes that the dude was giving on his stream to have 58. It wasn't the right vibes for this game, I don't think. So I couldn't even, like, I was gonna pop in and say what's up, but I didn't even want to pop in and say what's up. What's up, Flame On? Void, are you jumping around me? Who is this? Wait, so Wayne, that you go live on Twitch with this game? This was last night. I don't think it was you. It didn't say So Wayne live. I don't know who it was. They were definitely black for real. You know, I noticed, I'm looking at the Twitch page now. There are so many Spanish streams for Crystal of Atlan. Starting to think this is a predominantly Spanish game. I'm trying to see if I can find the stream, and I don't see the guy who was live at 58 last night. It just felt like he should have been streaming NBA 2K instead of Crystal of Atlan. The way that he was talking in his stream and stuff like that, I don't know. Oh, it was you who told you to stream on Twitch. Or told me to stream on Twitch. Yeah. I checked it out. You can actually change the color of the gun. What's up, Ice Dragon? Haven't seen you in literally forever. What's going on, brother? Hope everything is alright with you. Alright, so what do I need to do with this character? Did I sell something? I did. Got some gold. I think that I can actually get some gear. I can get my shoes for this gear set if I have enough money, which I only have 200,000. This year 2K is better than the last. Doing good. Just have been busy with the family. I see. All right. So Void, since you're on now, do you want to run that Hex? Because we can go run through it real quick. I'm kind of a monster now. I'm huge. I'm a beast. It's getting to the point now where I just don't die. I have no death runs. I did one last night, just randomly, where I just didn't die, and we made it. Like, the team made it. I didn't record my voice. I was just recording it for gameplay purposes or whatnot, so I could have something to commentate over if something should happen in the game and I want to talk about. And then I was like, you know what, man? I have enough energy. Turn on the webcam, run it again, and try to be funny with it. So I turned on the webcam, trying to be funny with it. And did you guys see that video? I uploaded it now, and strangely enough, I don't have my phone with me, which I should probably go grab that. But let me check on the... Last I checked, that video was doing 100 views an hour, so it was doing pretty good, and I was very surprised that the video was doing as good as it was doing. Yeah, it just slowed down. It was at 100 views an hour. I think it just slowed down. Let me check the actual, because it's showing 319 on my page. No, it's still at 100 views an hour. Because on the page, it doesn't calculate all the views. Right on the page, it shows 319 views, but in my YouTube studio, it's showing 407 views. So this is actually the sweet spot where I wanted to get with this game, to where I'm able to just turn on the webcam and play the damn game, you know? That's where I wanted to get, and I'm glad I'm there. And it's good too, because I'm at that spot where I'm not completely bored with the game. Like, there's still a whole new class that I want to experiment with, and they are taking forever to let me do it. I might just, because I got paid finally, I might just decide to start a new account on on my other PlayStation account, and the last place, new place, and make a Magi blade. Because I don't want to start a Magi blade and have him look basic as fuck. The last video did got 1,000 and what now? Alright, good luck, Void. We got so much content coming. Yeah, I can't wait to see all the content that's coming. Alright. So, chat, 1 in the chat if you think I'm going to be top damage. 2 in the chat, you think I'm going to get cooked. I haven't looked at any of these people's stats. After I finish with my night here, I'll look at the people's stats and see if anybody's doing... Oh, shit, never mind. This tells me all I need to go. Bro, if you guys didn't see that video... Thank you, Javon. If you didn't see that video uploaded today on that Hex Chest run that I did last night, that is a hell of a video. And you know, I want to know this too, because I said some pretty fly things in the video, right? And I want to know if I'm dead ass wrong. If you've watched the video, just let me know if you think I'm dead ass wrong and I shouldn't do that, because there was a part of me, a very small part, that after I uploaded the video, I was like, man, that was kind of toxic. Maybe I shouldn't talk like that about people. But then again, I'm tanking this. But then again, after I uploaded the video and I got back on this morning, what's up, One Take? Happy Friday to you, brother. After I got on this morning, and after I uploaded the video and got on this morning, I tried to look and see, right? I went to go look and see on this game. 5,100, he's good. Let's see what this guy's got. 5,800. Okay, so everyone's gonna be good for this. The dude left me a message after I sent the messages that I sent to him about looking at a video for Hex Chest. Because if you saw the video, you know that I left him a message in no uncertain terms, telling him he needs to watch the video. He responded to me in game, saying that watching a guide on how to do anything doesn't really help. It gives you pointers. That's what he said. He says, nah, it was funny, great vid. Thank you, brother. I appreciate Jamal. He says, yeah. He said, watching the tutorials give you pointers, but they don't help. And I really wanted to, but you can't argue with those people. You know? I'm just like telling him, look, man, I want to say, what are you talking about? If you look at the video, it tells you how to complete the mechanics. You didn't know how to complete the mechanics. You were running around like a chicken with your head cut off, not knowing what to do to save your teammates. You didn't know how to trip the horsey man. You know? But I, you know, whatever. Those people have to exist in the world, you know? They have to exist in the virtual world. But I'm glad you enjoyed the video. It was meant to be funny, and I'm glad that you found it funny. I was just hoping it wasn't too toxic. I was trying to hold back with what I really wanted to say. Had to choose my words carefully, but I did have to vent my little bit of rage because it was bad enough. Well, you'll watch the video, and if you see it, you'll know what I'm talking about. So I've got another video planned. Right, and maybe you guys can help me with this video if there's something I'm leaving out. So the next video I have planned is going to be titled How to Raise Your Power Level. That'll be the title of the video. And right now, I have a couple different ways that I know, the main ways to power up your character, and that'll be to, you know, upgrade your gear, giving it +1, +2, +3, that sort of thing. Another one is going to be calibrating your gear with, you know, the little calibration whatevers, and the other one is going to be, you know, socketing your gear and upgrading the sockets. And then the last thing is going to be oh shit, I just had it in my head. Calibration socket. I forget what it was. There was one more thing that you can do to increase your power level in the game. But is there something else that I'm leaving out that will raise your power level in the game? If so, just let me know. It might be the one thing that I forgot to mention. It was just on my head. I think I'm dead here, because I can't get any health through Unyielding Madness. I can't believe I died just now. He caught me with that ult. I didn't get out of the way in time. Insignia. That's like sockets, right? Insignia and sockets are the same thing. Yeah, I said the circuits. And enhancing those circuits. Oh, that's what I was gonna mention. With the circuits, finding the right circuit that you need. Oh yeah, and also gear. Best gear in slot for your character. I don't think I actually mentioned the best gear in slot in the actual armor video that I made. I think I forgot to mention that, actually.
There is no honor.
Yo, Sinisteria. Yeah, I died, man. I got caught in his green attack. I don't know, it just feels like he has 2 green attacks. Am I faded? 1 green attack that doesn't do that much damage and 1 that fucking damn nears you? I called myself dodging all the green attacks, but I guess that didn't work. Yeah, it be like that, Void. Yo, what's up, Twizzy Edits? How's it going, brother? Welcome to the stream. Do remember, guys, if you like the stream and you want to see more of the stream, you got to hit that thumbs up button. People on Twitch will be like, yo, let's get 12 gifted members in the chat and let's get a sub train going and all that crap. They're asking you to spend $5 and $10 and $15 on people that you will never meet to gift them subs. I don't ask that here. Only thing I ask is that you hit the like button, which is free. Which is free. For the next couple of months, I'm financially stable. Well, next 2 months, month and a half. I'm financially stable. I won't start begging for donations until after the next couple of months. But as for right now, I'm good. So, donations aside, all I ask is that you hit the thumbs up button. And I say to you this, and I mean this with all passion. If you can't hit the like button, what the fuck are you doing here? That's all. That's all. If you can't hit the free-ass like button, what the actual fuck are you doing in this stream? That's all. I say that respectfully. Respectfully. So thank you. Is this elite? No, this is not elite. Imagine doing elite with randoms. Now, if I do elite, I will definitely put together an actual team. I'll probably even shout it out, or I might even pick some people from the stream to do it with or something like that. Lord knows I can't get anybody from my fleet to do it. People from my fleet don't even play the game no more. I'm about to start kicking some people out and making some room. Because the people in my fleet aren't really active. They don't try to talk to me. They don't try to get runs together. They know I stream the game. I think they're just gonna seem like I'm in a YouTuber fleet type shit. But it looks like this game is definitely going to stick around here on the channel for a while, so I may just go ahead with my plan to make a Discord server for the fleet and start taking it a little bit more serious. You do like free things. Thank you, Sinisteria, for hitting it. Thank you. You think Nico left Redux? Really? What makes you think that? Because I saw him on earlier today. I don't want to bother him, man. He gave me the open invitation to bother him, but I don't like bothering people. You know, maybe he changed his name? But he was just one of the whales you guys had in your fleet, right? Don't you guys have like 70 whales? Like everybody in your fleet is whales? He might be like you and don't hit folks up. No, he's I'm pretty sure he's the one that's, you know, sort of in charge of the hit me up if you want to play. He doesn't hit me up because he's going to be carrying me. It's up to me to hit him up if I want to get carried. And I don't like to bother people, bro. I hate bothering people. I really do. Like, I don't like to bother Sinisteria. Except for the way that Sinisteria likes to be bothered. I'm actually joking. No. Yeah. That's why I don't message people a whole lot. I never want to bother you either. Bullshit, you don't want to bother me. Sinisteria be sending me messages all the goddamn time. One time Sinisteria left a message on my YouTube channel. He was trying to be funny. He told me about how to look at the damage in runs, right? Just by pressing the button on the side. And I forgot that he told me how to do it. So when I was doing the first Hex Chest run with Ego was telling me how to check the damage early, and then Sinisteria goes, like, I told you how to do that already in another comment. Like, duh. And I'm like, oh yeah, you did. I forgot, sorry. Sinisteria be high-key roasted me. I know he does. I don't like hitting folks up. Usually folks hit me up. Bullshit. You hit me up. You know what, Zerker seems kind of cracked? Yeah, it does. It does. The only thing that Zerker is really good for is, group damage, right? Because when you have a group, you can attack more enemies in the group. So if we were doing like a boss fight to where it was only like a single boss, and there were other like elementalists, I think if there's a really cracked elementalist, that would work. I'm not sure. I think even Cloud Strider, they're better at attacking a solo enemy. But because Berserker is very good at fighting groups of enemies, it just seems like the Berserker is cracked. Now I guarantee you, once there becomes like a new raid where there aren't like 15 whatever bot, well, I take that back. Maybe you're right, it is cracked, because all these bosses I'm fighting, they're solo bosses and I'm beating their fucking asses. I think it can be attributed to my gear and stuff like that, because everybody that I go against on an average on this thing, they don't spend that much time playing this game, bro. They have one character, two characters tops, like Void. Void is a man, okay? Void is not only is Void a man, Void is a man's man, right? Void has a main chick, he's got a side chick, and he's hollering at an internet chick on the side. Void has money. I'm not saying Void has a lot of money, but Void has many monies. He has enough money to where he can go to the casino every weekend and blow through like 10, 15,000. That's what Void does on the weekends, by the way. He goes to the casino and spends 10, 15,000 every weekend. And then on top of that, he has a side chick that he's spending money on, and he's got what is that? A Dodge Charger? He's got a Charger. And you know those Charger payments are like $500 a month, right? He's got a Charger that he pays $500 a month for. And then on top of that, Void be balling. Void goes to the gym, and he goes to the park. He carries his shoes from the car to the basketball court, and he be balling. And then he comes home and he plays some video games, right? So all that to say this, Void is a man's man. He don't even play video games like that. Me, I'm basically a boy in a man's body. All I do is sit on and play games. I am a gamer, a lazy gamer. I'm not like Sinisteria gamer. Sinisteria is a gamer's gamer. We'll talk about Sinisteria in a second. But I'm just a casual, a filthy casual, right? But I'll sit here and spam one game and become great in that game, and I'm just not even the best at being the greatest at this game. What I'm trying to say is this. There's a lot of people like Void that play this game, and the people that we're probably with, they do the same shit. This is not their main game, and they do other shit. They do not have their characters completely optimized to sort of stunt on people. I have to kind of do that because I make the YouTube videos. So it might appear that my character is kind of cracked, and it could be, but I think it's mainly like that because I spend more hours and resources on the game. If I was like Void or any other person, my damage would not look like this. That's what I mean to say. Dino Silver says, I'm a gamer and a gangster. I couldn't be a gangster. I don't like going to jail. That's just the big and short of it. I hate going to jail, so I had to stop my criminal ways. Even if I knew I was gonna get out, and I don't want to speak that shit into existence, but even if I knew I was gonna get out, going through booking, sitting there, I don't want to go through that shit no more. You understand me? So I'm gonna sit my hot ass down, wake up, go to sleep, eat some chips in bed, and that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Void, you said no lie told? Now I wonder if these people with us know enough to upgrade their chest piece, because it seems like they do not. Oh, one of them finally upgraded to the queen. Yo, Flame On, what's going on, brother? I think Ancient Battlefield going on right now. Yeah? That's cool. I've done it once. Doesn't need to do it again. Ancient Battlefield is definitely fun. I've already got the rewards from it, head ass. And now that I know what PvP really is, after doing it that one day on stream, yeah, they got it. I wish PvP in this game was a little different. And you never know, I might get into the PvP a little bit later if there's another class that really screams PvP at me. Because as right now, I don't like the way the PvP is in this game, bro. I don't like how they make you play cat and mouse. Eventually, I might get over it, though. You know, because I've been giving it a lot of thought, more thought than I should be giving it. Like, I'll be randomly watching TV, and I'll be thinking about the PvP and trying to wrap my head around it and being like, bro, you're a gamer. This is how the game is played. What are you crying for? Just get on PvP and learn how they do this shit. You could probably do it better than them because these people are idiots. 9 times out of 10. So I just, you know, I gotta get it wrapped around my head. Just attack, run away, attack, bait, run away. I gotta get that. I gotta get it over my head. Cause whenever I play PvP, man, I'm a Street Fighter. I play Street Fighter 6. I've been playing Street Fighter my entire life, damn near. I don't like that running away shit, bro. I don't even like that running away shit in Street Fighter. I like to fight. I'm like that in real life, too. I like to fight, but only when I know I can win. I don't really fight people I don't think I can beat. But if I know I can win, I'll fight. 3v3 is better? Yeah, that's what I heard. 3v3 is definitely better. Hey, Void, how about those rewards? Hey, yo, and shout out. Oh, yeah, I want to show you the message that buddy left me. I told him, how about you look up a guide on how to do Hex? You absolutely wasted 30 minutes. Genius, shaking my head. That I avoid that. Watch a video explaining how to do it. It's 2025. You think watching will help. It may give you pointers, but doesn't help. I said, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Hey, look, one of our Holy Knights members is here. You know what? Spooky gets a raise. Spooky is actually playing. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can change. Oh, they made it to where you can change his position. Spooky gets to be a senior crew member because Spooky is playing. I like that. Run taking long for no reason. Oh, what, the run that we were doing in Hex Chest? Yeah. You're finna swap characters right quick. What, you need me to run you through it again? Oh, on your Magi Blade. Yeah, go ahead, brother. Sinisteria, you are not a casual. You are a tryhard. What's up, Single Scope Envy? Welcome back to the stream, brother. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for showing up. And thank you for the 15 likes in the stream. Remember, if you just showing up now, if you like this sort of content, you want to see more streams like this in the future, be sure to hit that thumbs up button. Likes will tell the tale. I'm not going to stop saying this throughout the day. My combat power? It's not that good. Not even 45. Not even 45. And it's because I'm too afraid to do this. I was going to get some monies together, right? And start wasting attempts to get these armor pieces up. But then I got the ability now to make these boots. And I can make the boots right now if I wanted to, but I need 3 million in cash. So, or 2 million in cash. So that's why I was like, nah, I'm just gonna chill. And then also too, I want to start updating my my other characters, and I got to start updating my Elementalist, because I really like the Elementalist, man. I dig the Elementalist, bro. Oh, now doesn't he look cool? Oh, now he knows how to do it right. He's matching. I don't know about that blue ass hair, but he's matching. Yeah, I like that. It's cool. Adrian Winter, a DCUO player. I played DCUO about 10 years ago. Used to stream it. Not stream it, upload videos on it about 10 years ago. So I don't know if you want to call me a DCUO player. You really can't run crit conquest and sell the rewards. I think I made 2 mil from 160. Yeah, you can. And see, that's another thing that I was gonna do. I have so many ideas and plans. That's why I hopped off earlier. That's pretty much why I hopped off earlier. What's your character's name, boy? 'Cause I don't think me and you are friends on this character. What is it? Are you Koba? I just remember your name. Yeah, that was me. I was there. Do you play this game too, Adrian Winter? If so, why not sub to the channel, brother? Turn notifications back on. DCO a veteran? Yeah, I guess you could call me a veteran. You're friends regardless if you switch characters? So which one is you? Oh, Koba is you. Okay. I just had to see your name. No, but there's another thing I want to do, right? Because people are always asking me about making gold in the game, right? Not a fan of this game, sorry. It's cool. So this game is similar to DCO, by the way. I wanted to make a video on how to get gold, right? And I think the strat that somebody told me was to hold up. Oh, I don't see it now. I guess that event is over with. There was some event, some sprinting event that you could do, right? You did this sprinting event, and yeah, Ancient Battlefield is going on right now. You do some sprinting event and you get a bunch of fucking things, and I was like, you know what? I should just get a fuck ton of these things together, and then sell them. Where are they? Where are my tickets? Here they go. Get a fuck ton of these things together and sell them, and yeah. But then I was like, nah, because I gotta level up the character. I still am interested in making that video. Void, what's going on? Can you join or not? Because I keep inviting Koba, and he's not joining. I hope Chrono will be my cup of tea. What's Chrono? Can I run Hex Chest with you? Yeah, you can. Koopa Marley, what's your name? Not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed with the Cloud Striker and Starbreaker or something like that. Classes in the game. Yeah, I was too. I thought they were gonna be a little bit more fun. You're KOAA. Did you add me? Alright, let me see if I can add you. KOAA. It says player not found. What server are you on? Are you on Sighing Wind 1? Because if you're not on Sighing Wind 1, then we can't play. Chrono Odyssey? Let me check Chrono Odyssey and see what that is. Hold up. So this is Chrono Odyssey. This is a new MMORPG, huh? I just want to see some gameplay. Alright, let's just click on one of these videos at random and check it out. Oh, this is an ad for Chrono Odyssey. Yo, YouTube is on point. Okay. And this is gonna be on console? Never heard of this game before. So this reminds me of what Elder Scrolls wants to be when it grows up. Yeah, I definitely like the graphics. Looks nice. What age group do you think will play this game? Not bad. Not bad. And then this is RX. This guy is on top of the world right now. I remember when he didn't have so many. Tried to do it like he does it, but shit. He was just too professional in his presentation. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of what I thought Elder Scrolls was like when I started playing Elder Scrolls. No, this doesn't look bad at all. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. When does it come out? Yeah, it definitely gives Elder Scrolls vibes, for sure. Supposed to come out this year? Okay, cool. Looks like Odin Valhalla Rising. Alright. 20 to 30, probably BDO community, same age group. Yeah. Published by Kakao. What else what other games are they known for? 'Cause I've never heard of that. But I may have heard of the games. Yeah, I'm definitely on PS5. Utahora 2. Y'all got so many servers, bro, on PC. Oh, so they also make Odin Valhalla Rising? Okay. Supposed to release 20th to 23rd this month. Damn. So that's quick. The game I'm looking forward to most is 7 Deadly Sins. Oh, they make Black Desert Online as well? Oh, cool, cool, cool. I played like a day of Black Desert Online. When is the Assassins coming? I am not sure. It's a very good question. They're coming out with a new 7 Deadly Sins game? Yeah, it's called 7 Deadly Sins Origin. And it comes out sometime this year. Sometime this year on 7 Deadly Sins Origins. Hey, yo, saw your Hex Chest video. It was hella funny. Thank you, Prince Harry. I really appreciate you coming to the stream and telling me that, man. Because I didn't know if I was being too toxic or too hard on the guy. So did you actually watch the whole thing through, like, all the way? I mean, I'm guessing you did if you got to the part that was supposed to be funny. I was trying to be funny throughout the entire thing, but I knew it kind of got toxic at the end, and I'm sorry to say that I'm kind of good at being toxic. Kinda. Well, I'll tank that hit. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You brought a smile to my face. If I wasn't ugly and going bald right now, I would turn the webcam on and you could see the smile on my face, actually. But I really appreciate you saying that to me, brother. You see that unyielding brought me back from death, unyielding madness? I love that. Hey, I mean, someone's got to be the bad cop. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. That is my brand of comedy, you know? I feel like I say the things that that everybody wants to say, but they can't say for fear of, you know, whatever it is in this day and age that keeps everybody afraid to say what's on their mind. I'll say it. You know what actually encouraged me to go in on that guy? This is kind of dumb too, right? But I was watching this short that Ninja made, and he was really talking bad about Cypher PK. And I always think whenever, because I really don't watch Cypher PK's content, but I just lump Cypher PK and what's the other guy, Nick A30. I lump them together in the same bag. Like, they're super positive. They don't say anything negative, you know, whatever. Because they're this big name and they gotta protect their brand and their image. So they don't say anything negative. Like Ninja, he don't give a fuck. He'll talk that shit. So I was so surprised to see Cypher PK was really just talking shit about randoms that he has, and he really goes in on his randoms. So I was like, you know what? If it's okay for Cypher PK to go in on his randoms, it's okay for me to go in on my randoms. So I decided to make a video on it. I'm really happy that a video like that actually is doing well, you know? Damn it. He ran out of angle, Void. I was trying to stay still so we could catch him, but I didn't know he was gonna start running out of angle. We'll catch him when he comes off the wall. 33 million damage is absurd. Who's got 33 million damage? Are you playing Gekishin? Okay, there's the green attack. See, that's one. See, it didn't do any damage to me, right? And there are some tops that he does that green attack where it damn nears me. So I'm so confused about what to do with that green attack sometimes. Now, Void, you need to get your main character strong enough so I can get carried on my mage character, my elementalist, while I'm leveling him up. It was a valid thing, the things I was saying, 100%, yeah, it was. He left a message, I'll show it to you after this run, and he basically said in the message that watching a tutorial video on how to do the mechanics is pointless because it doesn't help him. And I'm just like, alright, at this point I just leave him alone. Risa, what's going on, brother? Oh, we tripped him? Good. Oh, this is almost over with. So we've only lost one life left. Okay, we'll just catch him as he comes off the wall, boy. Keep paying attention to him. Get in the middle of the field. Oh, that's fucked up. Our tether broke. Tether broke before he could get tripped. You're not gonna break. Good. That's good. Don't get back up. I'll finish this myself. Hopefully I can do it before they come back over, because they don't understand that both of them can't come over. Or maybe they do understand. I didn't even check their... Hey, yo, Void, can you check their stuff? Or no? You probably can't right now. Get out of there. That's the green attack. Green attack is bad. Come here, buddy. This horse stays running from me. Let's go, horsey. Leotides. He's my most hated boss in the game. You guys have a most hated boss in the game? Oh, and he's back on the walls again. Good thing I got an ult ready. He done jumped on this wall a couple times now. Stay dead, Void. I got this. This guy's nothing compared to me. It's over for you, Leotides. You've met your match. Rampage all you want. The end result will still be the same, me killing you. Got him.
There is no honor.
Yeah, you can't see when you're dead. Not much. Finally hit 5,500 notification. That's what's up, brother. You hated this horse? I hated him at first too, until I figured out how to beat him. Not gonna hold you. About a week ago, I hated the first boss because I always died to him at least once. But then I talked to some folks in the Discord server, and they told me in no uncertain terms that you gotta dodge the lightning strikes, and I was so blind, I didn't know he was throwing out lightning strikes. I just thought that if he brings his sword up, you're gonna get hit no matter what. So I started dodging the lightning strikes. The more you know, man. The more you know. This trip mechanic kind of wonky. Sometimes it is. It is. I don't like how if you don't have the tether, you can't stop him from doing his ultimate attack, and you're just gonna take damage unless you hit an ult at the right time. I thought maybe that was like a glitch, and you wouldn't take that much damage, but you still take that much damage. So you definitely gotta pop a ult whenever he comes off the wall.
Use the gears. Bring them close to the chariot to rein him in.
What is your favorite thing to do in game right now? Like, if you had to pick one thing about this game that was just the best thing that gives you the most dope in Crystal of Atlan, what would it be? For me, it has to be the little... What's going on with Void? Void, you're standing still. Ain't no way. Void, you sold. He got called by one of the HUDs. I guarantee you they texted. Void's a man's man. The HUDs text him all the time. HUDs. Kissing ass. So sick and tired of these people making new ass words in 2025. It was a fire on the ring? Oh, I see. Alright, he says it was fire on the ring. Bringing down fodder enemies with twin pistols. Yeah, I thought about it too when I was playing on my my gunner character. I was like, I could either delete the gunner character and wait the 6 days, or I could get a soul stone and transform it into a bounty hunter, which I think that's what I'm gonna do. I got $100 that I want to spend on the game today, and I'm not exactly sure how I want to spend that $100. What account I want to buy that, you know, put the $100, you know, what character, whatnot. So I'm gonna think about it. Or I might just choose to decide to like just spend money on a second PlayStation account to just rank up a Magi Blade. Because I really just want to do an account. What the fuck? Why is it not letting me move forward? You see this shit? It's not letting me move forward. Bro, what? No, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. The game wouldn't let me move forward. I never had that problem before in my life. Ever. Nah, that's weird. Okay, you know what? Now I'm not gonna trash people when I see them trying to move and they can't move. Now I know the game holds you sometimes. Cause nah, I do that shit flawlessly every time. Ain't nothing changed. Except that. That's kinda jank. Anyways. Oh, is he broken down? Alright, let's get it. So out of all the new classes, what are you guys really like waiting for? Like the assassin looks really cool, and I think I saw another class that looked really cool too that I want to try. Put me on your lobby, bro. Are you on Sighing Wind 1? Because I think you're asking to play with me. I don't know if we're on the same server, then we can play together. But if you're not on the same server with me, we cannot play together.
Use the gears. Bring them close to the chariot and rein him in.
Okay. The game is just really making me die today, huh? I hit that ult so I could activate Unyielding Madness. but it didn't work. The game really hoeing me, bro. It really is. I'm surprised that I haven't died yet, with as much as this game is hoeing me today. In this run, I'm getting really hosed. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of other classes that are already like in the game. We just don't have access to them yet because they're not included. But they got hella classes. An assassin looks like a really cool class that I can't wait to play as. Alright, we did it. So far I have not died once. For sure, been grinding my ults for the extra account slot, but I'll probably end up deleting a character because I want both the assassins. You know what? They gotta let us make another class slot, right? Like, they gotta give us some way to do that. It just seems dumb that they hold us like this, because there are so many people that have all, you know, 5 class slots already filled, but we can't make a 6th one. It just seems dumb. Here's the thing. It seems dumb that they're doing something to stop people from playing their game more. That just doesn't seem like a really good business model. Because I want to start a 6th character and a 7th character, and I can't because we're capped. So I gotta think there's just something. I don't know. I honestly don't know why they put a block on it to where we can't make more characters. Maybe they want to make it to where we actually make a second like account in play. Which I don't know how they would do that on PC. I guess they can change servers on PC, probably. Damn, I just thought about it too. If I played on, made another account, I would be on a different server for sure, and I wouldn't be able to play with anybody. Unless we all like made the classes together or whatnot. You have to buy the 6th slot. There's no way to buy the 6th slot. You can't. I wish there was a way to buy that 6th slot. You have to get something called a card. I forget the name of it. And the only way that you can get it is by getting to Adventure Team 7. Getting to Adventure Team 7. And then there's a special currency that you will call memory crystals that you only get when you gain experience on multiple characters. And right now, I have level 60 on every character slot. And I don't have a high enough adventure team. And I don't have... I have the memory crystals, just not a high enough adventure team rating. And I don't know how I'm supposed to gain more experience. It doesn't make any sense. Because they're giving me experience when I do content, but it's going up very slow. So it just makes me think they really don't want you to create that 6th character. You got way too many servers on PC? I see that. I never heard of a Yuta Horror server. Dude just said that today in chat. Watch this. Boy, how many times you died?
The ice, it can shatter the king's shield.
I'm close as fuck to Adventure Team level 7. Really? So what content do you run daily? Are you just doing Hex Chest daily on multiple characters? You died once, boy? Because I've only done Hex Chest on 2 characters so far. And I didn't complete it on my 2nd character. Oh crap. That was a wasted ult. You know what? This run is going actually kind of smooth. Wait, are we down a player? No, we're not down a player. He's just not doing damage. I didn't even check everybody's stats to see if we could all run the content. I'm glad. I'm glad it's becoming the norm now for people just to be able to run it. I'm at Adventure Team 6. Only have 3 characters and maybe 1 level 1. Yeah. No, you definitely can't get it, brother. you can access another character, but you can't get that 6th character slot. It's impossible. You need to be Adventure Team 7.
This is all I have left.
Wait a minute, you said you only have 3 characters?
Promote yourself to queen. Only then can you defeat the king.
Am I trapped in ice again? Alright, where's the... Okay. Oh, somebody got the level up already. The rank up. The queen. I didn't see it. Smooth run so far. Yeah, level, yeah. So you don't need to unlock the 6th slot because you only have 3 characters. Unless you're trolling right now. In which case, I would love to see that screenshot. Oh, this one's almost dead. Time to bust her down with as many high damage skills as possible. Damn, she ran all the way over there. Alright. Yo, this was nice. 2 smooth runs back to back. I never would have thunk it, especially with Void using his weak character, getting carried. Yeah, that's me. I did that. GG's, Void. Thank you for 21 likes, and shout out to the 50 concurrent viewers. If you are enjoying the content and you want to see more streams like this, be sure to hit that thumbs up button. I really would appreciate that. Likes will tell the tale. Them people on Twitch, they keep begging you for Twitch subs and gifted memberships and all this shit. Listen, you don't gotta spend the money here. Just hit the like button. I want to go on a like train. Can I get a like train going? I can get on my Elementalist. Yeah, I might do that. I need to run Nest on my Elementalist and see if I get something. You gonna hop back on your Warlock? Alright. I am going to I'm kind of conflicted, right? Because I got some energy to run. And I could, oh, you know what? All of my tickets are on my other account. I think. Yeah, all my tickets are on the other account. I got to switch to my Elementalist anyway to put those tickets on the other slot. Alright, so look. Level 60, all of them. All of them level 60. What's up, Platinum Gumbo? Right? Now I'm going to show you my adventure team. Whatever. Look at where my experiences is with adventure team. There's just no way I get enough experience. That's all 5 characters level 60. I got the maximum amount of experience that you can get with all 6 characters. So I would love to see a screenshot like that. You can send it to me at x.com/VSGN social and send me that screenshot, because I want to see what you're looking at. Because my adventure team rank, there's just no way. How am I supposed to gain more experience if all of them are at level 60? I don't get it. Alright, yeah. Kingdom Hearts reference. Where's Aqua? I tried to make Aqua, but it was already taken. My Cloud Strider was going to be called Aqua. No, not my Cloud Strider. My, Scythe Guard. My Scythe Guard was going to be Aqua. But, Aqua was taken. So I couldn't name it Aqua. Could have went Roxas, I guess. But I forgot Roxas was a thing. Okay, there are my tickets. I didn't even do this stuff. Alright, so I want to go back to my Berserker. I'm just not sure if I want to run the energy out of my Berserker. I probably should, right? Hey, Void, let's do Nest, and I think I've done all my Nest for the day, actually. For the week. Let me check. I think I did Nest for the week on this character. Wait, what? I didn't do my Fleece? I'm faded. Yeah, I can't do another Nest. Never mind. So it's just this. Alright, whatever, fuck it. Oh, by the way, PlayStation people, did you guys heed the short that I made? So this is a lot of grinding. I think grinding is the just not a good word for this game, right? Because grinding to me says it's something that you kind of don't want to do, which in this game, I don't do a lot of grinding because I like playing it. I'm not being paid to see it. Paid to say it. You did see it? Did you get your free PlayStation Plus pack? So yeah, ooh, I gotta plug my controller in. I'm glad I saw that. If you are on PlayStation, I only saw this briefly for like a couple of hours. Because it was, you see where it says virtual currency right here? Yesterday or the day before yesterday, this said compensation, PlayStation Plus compensation pack. And I got it. It was free. And then I made a short about it because I didn't know if anybody was going to be able to see it, because I would have missed it. Like if I wasn't on during that time and it was gone, I probably would never have seen it. So you go down and you got PlayStation Plus, you can get this PS Plus compensation pack. Yo, Ice Dragon. Oh shucks, I forgot the audio was still going through my.
Ice Dragon is super chat $2. Here's something for you before I leave.
Thank you, Ice Dragon. Let me change my playback. I was eating and listening to audio out of the actual monitor instead of my headset. So let me plug my headsets back in on this. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying, if you're on PlayStation and you got PlayStation Plus, definitely claim this. You get 100 opals, 200,000 bound gold, 5 energy boxes, which is the main thing that you want here. And then you get the catalyst. Yeah, definitely send the screenshot. Actually, you can't send the screenshot. Yeah, you can't. It's impossible. My settings are too strict. I'll just take your word for it right now. That's why I asked you to send the screenshot on X. Alright, let's see. What did I want to do? Oh, yeah. Hey, Namani, what's going on, brother? Hey, listen, Namani, I thought about you in a non-sexual way earlier today. And, yeah, pause. And it was about downloading back... What the hell was that game? what the hell was that game you wanted me to play? I did give it some thought. And ultimately, I just decided, maybe? Because the thought that I had was, right, me, you, and Snorlax. What's his name? Unknown? Me, you, and Unknown hopping on and doing some trios on something, right? So I was going to talk to Unknown and see how he felt about it. Because I wouldn't mind making some content about it, you know what I mean? And putting it on the second channel. That's the only way I would be able to do it. The only way I would be able to do it. Yeah, Grand Blue. Oh yeah, and listen, I want to give you guys an update. T-Lay Major still hasn't hit me up to play Geki Shin. He saw me on it yesterday. Me and Unknown were grinding it together last night for some hours. T-Lay was on it at the same time. Didn't hit me up at all. Didn't hit me up not one time. You know what? I bet if it was My Hero Ultra Rumble, he would have hit me up to play. Head ass. We're talking about T Major in the chat right now. One of the mods? Yeah, we're talking about him. We were struggling with these randoms all day yesterday. I only got 2 good gameplays of Geki Shin that I could even think about uploading because we had such bad randoms. Well, what do you do when epic shards are capped for the day? What do you do on the remaining alts and their energy? I usually continue to grind Purgatory with green energy, regardless of if I'm capped on shards, because that still raises that little brown ball with golden energy. You know what I'm talking about? It still raises it. So when I'm out of gold or green energy, and I still have the orange account energy, I then go do bipedal mech duo and grind for gold and permits. So that's generally what I do. Nah, you would sell the fuck out of me on My Hero Academia, and I wasn't even playing Geki Shin yesterday. Nah, you was playing when we was playing. Or you just had your PlayStation on. You're probably right. I would probably sell you on that game because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You told no lies, T-Lay Major. So yeah, that's generally what I do. It's gonna say soon that I'm gonna be out of shards for the day. I reached my limit. Oh, I'm at orange account energy. I need to quit. As a matter of fact, T-Lay Major. As a matter of fact, why your crusty eye antennas didn't pop into my DMs and ask, but you know, I don't like to bother people. You know, I don't like to bother people, you know. Because you start bothering people, then you get to be this person that, damn, I'm on and he's on. You know he's gonna message me to play. I don't want to play with him. Let me just appear offline so he doesn't bother me and ask me to play. You know, I don't want to be that guy. I hate being that guy. You know what I mean? I really hate being that guy. So you see me on, I just expect you to be like, yo, you need one? I'd be like, yeah, you know I need one. Okay, so that's all the energy I can spend today for this account. All right, so let's switch it up and go hop on. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot to do this, and I'm glad I just remembered it. I wanted to go here to Rhine City and do the thing. Nah, that's like begging for real. Yeah, I can see what you're thinking about, Void. I can see how you're saying it. And you're definitely right. I would feel the same way in that same situation as well. Bro, I'm not giving up my compasses, son. I'm just not doing it. They got it. Well, when they let me get that. Wait, what? That wasn't enough to reach me up? Oh, shucks. Alright, fine. Fuck it. I don't want to give up my compasses, though. What else do they want? Nothing I got. Shit. Well, that's just frustrating. Alright, whatever. Where's, So I didn't reach the next milestone? That's frustrating. Alright, whatever. I thought that was gonna do it. Alright, let me switch back to my Elementalist now. Oh, right, before I do that. The tickets. I might be able to run some Hex Chests. Alright, let's see. Switch account. Alright, let's do it. Checkmate. Just another day of giving them out. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Boyd? Thank you for 26 likes in the stream. Remember, if you're here and you do enjoy the content, you want to see more stuff like this here on the channel, throw me a like, because I really would appreciate that. The likes tell me everything I need to know, because I start to go back and look over at the analytics of stuff. And you know, I'm a content creator for this game, right? So whenever I do any piece of content on this game, the content creator department of Crystal of Atlan, they're always checking over these types of things, you know. So I got to be on you guys to give me those likes. Shout out to Cairo's Dream for becoming a brand new sub. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate that. Pop those over. No, I don't want to. There's a transfer stone on that. I'll take that. I think I got this on this. Yeah, I do. What do they tell me? This is stronger than that? Alright. So I still need to do Nest. Yo, Void, let me invite you for Nest, brother. Never mind. I'm good on Nest. So this is only for the entire account. Oh, okay. I guess that makes more sense. It's for the entire account. Do I have any energy that I can use on this account? Oh, I got a battery. A whole ass battery. Alright, good to go. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. So I guess I just do... $28? Nah, what? Okay. I guess I'm running out of tickets. Permits. I'm gonna have to go grind permits for sure. I'm gonna now take the hunting licenses that I got and transfer them over. I'm here to see how you use the gacha. In what way? Because the gacha is as helpful with other gacha games in this game as it is in other games, but it's just in a different way. So like, I go to the summons here. There's only two banners. This Celestial Tribune banner right here, this is basically how you get costumes and stuff, cosmetics. And the more cosmetics that you get from this, the more stats that you get. So all of these like premium cosmetics, here, I'll take a look at it for you. to preview. So all of these cosmetics, they give you extra stats, right? This is not the SS stat, SS cos. Oh wait, that's a different one. All right, so like, you put these earrings on, they give you extra stats. You put this little pet on, it gives you extra stats. You put the hat on, all these things, they just give you extra stats to make you stronger than the average player. They're cosmetic, but they also just make you stronger. So if you get all of these, you're doing better than maybe, I don't know, 60% of the people that play the game probably, because not everybody's spending money to get this. And you don't get them all at one time, right? You might get one every 3 pulls, every 2 pulls, right? And then there's another gacha that you can do to get the Supreme one. This is another, like, cosmetic item. You get this, you put it on, it's a title, it gives you extra stats. So you can be stronger than the average person that's not spending money on the game. Another thing you can do is this golden title insignia. Alright, what exactly is that? I don't even know what this is. Okay, yeah, so this gives you extra stats as well. All classes, level 1 to 40, act skill +1, insignia rating. So this is actually really good. Just one thing that I just don't have. Golden title insignia. I didn't choose to get it or whatever. This is something else you can do to make your character stronger. And then this last one, Parodin Star Pack. This is a skin for your weapon. And it, just like the other things, just adds extra stats to your character. And it also changes the way your weapon looks. So that's pretty much that banner. So just know that the first banner you pull on is to make your character stronger. And also to get other outfits and stuff. Like, they have, like, lesser grade outfits as well. I didn't even show you those. Alright. I guess we go to the shop. Okay. So here. Yeah, these are other drops that you can get. The Mysterious Visitor, the Lone Star of Night Hat, the Monocle, the Wilderness Badge, the hair, the fish, this costume, all these other things. You could probably get those like maybe 2 or 3 in one pull. And they give extra stats to your character as well. Probably not as good as the premium stuff that's up here, but you definitely get to add extra stats to your character. The second banner is for this pet, the Brilliant Crystal Fox. The Brilliant Crystal Fox is probably the second best pet in the game. The first best being a cat that costs $700. But if you can't get the cat, you definitely want to get this one. It definitely helps you out in battle. Gives you healing and a shield when you pop it. Healing and a shield. And it does some other stuff for you as well, as like making it to where you get more healing out. But for the characters and stuff, you get to play any character you want. There's no gacha for the characters like in a Genshin Impact or, you know, all those other gacha games. You get all the characters. It just, if you do the gacha, your character just gets stronger. Still need help, or I'm finna play Dragon. I mean, if you think you can carry in Hex, and I'll just do my runs later of Purgatory. Because every time I do Hex with this character, I get shitters. Alright. I understand. I was saying how you planned on spending the money. Oh. Well, shoot. I right now, I don't really know. I've already spent like 175 on the game already and got really what I wanted. I mean, I have another 100 today to drop, and I'm not sure how I want to spend it, right? I'm still deciding on how I want to spend that. I might break it up and start a new account on my other PlayStation account and start one just using characters that I want to play. Like a Magi Blade, another Berserker, or I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. I'm still trying to decide. I might spend it all on the banner to get more premium stats. It's very undecided right now. Elementalist is the glass cannon. Yeah, I was a warlock, man, but I rather enjoy playing Elementalist better. I'm still trying to figure out all the ins and outs of the Elementalist. I looked at a guide on the internet on how I'm supposed to be playing the Elementalist, and I think I got it for the most part. I mean, any information anybody wants to throw my way, I would be glad to hear it for sure. Honestly, another thing I'm finding out on my playthrough is that the bosses are pretty underwhelming. Yeah, that's why you got to do Hex Elite. They are definitely anything other than underwhelming. They're a challenge for my Berserker for sure. Should I upgrade my weapon or the armor set to full? I say upgrade the armor set, because you can always do damage, right? Nothing's gonna stop you from dealing damage, but it would help if you stayed alive a little bit longer. Or that might just be a faded take. Okay, this person's good to go. How are the loots different from story to elite? I mean, I'm guessing you get a better chance to get good stuff in elite. I've only done elite the one time, so I really can't really speak on it. Cairo's Dream says get the armor for sure. So Wayne Line says, yeah, so Wayne live, bro. I can't talk. He says get the armor for sure. Yo, shout out to 27 likes. Can we get 3 more likes to get this like count up to 30? Or are we already at 30 and I can't see it? Can somebody confirm how many likes we have on the stream? I really would appreciate that. Thank you, guys. We need 1 more. You know what? This guy looks like he can carry. People too impatient to get a full party don't belong in Hex Elite. I would agree to that. However, I probably, unless I know that we are actually waiting to get more people, I probably would not, I would not wait. Because you don't know what people are doing. I think Hex Elite is something that you need to talk to people about. Because I'm not going to spend my time doing Hex Elite and I got a shitter in the group, bro. You spend all this time trying to get people together for real. And then you get all these people together, like you're waiting, and it just turns out they're all shitters. Nah. And they don't understand mechanics. Yo, we got 29 likes. Thank you for the other person who hit the like button, man. Appreciate that. Is there major changes you would make to the game to improve it? I've been giving that a lot of thought lately, and I've been in the background making a list of things that I would change. That I was going to make a video for it. The only thing that right now it seems to be the major overall issue with the game for me is making more characters and playing with more characters. Other stuff like the freezing here and there, I don't think the freezing is a game issue. I think it's a connectivity issue. So I don't think that's something that could change, that they could, realistically change. Maybe they could update or upgrade their servers or something like that. I don't know how that works, but definitely it's got to be just being able to make different characters and play with different characters, right? Because I have a gunner class that I don't want to use at all. I made it because I thought gunner would be fun. After playing with it to level 60, I don't like the class and I want to change it. I want to have a Magi blade. But other than that sort of stuff like that, I mean, maybe some cosmetic things. Change the face, change the height of the character, change the build of the character, just more cosmetic changes. But overall, I'm really satisfied with the game as is. They have enough content that you can run PvE stuff together with people. I don't like the PvP. That's another thing too. I don't like the way they have the PvP set up to where you have to run away and reset your stamina to do skills. I think they should up the health pool and just let people fight. Because it's very irritating if I have to chase you around to fight you. I don't like that. So the PvP, I would definitely change. I would make the PvP more like an actual fighting game. Let skills go on cooldown. Instead of making it to where you have no stamina to do the skills. Now, don't judge me too harshly on this. I'm still fairly new to my Elementalist. I'm trying to remember my rotation, because I did go into the labs and practice with the Elementalist. I don't think I've ever beat this thing solo yet. The rotation that I came up with was like just skill 1, 2, 3, skill 1, 2, 3, skill 1, 2, 3, that sort of thing. And Void's already over here helping me. Look at good guy Void. Run away from the lightning strike. I wasn't close enough to hit that skill. Oh, he's got me on the skewer. Good shit, Void. I freeze even with bots, though? Really? You know, it's weird, right? Because the run that I did last night before I recorded the run, I had people, full lobby, and I didn't freeze one time. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what is the freezing, though? What is it contingent on? Yeah, this character definitely isn't optimized, like, at all for anything. I have to upgrade the sockets of the circuits in the socket. I've got to upgrade the armor parts, and I need like in-game money to do that, which is another reason why I was just like, I'm gonna spend money on this account so I can actually have some opals on this account so I can buy millions of dollars. Oh, that's another thing I would fix too, the in-game economy. Stop people from making the gold go down. So stupid. Broke ass people. Leave the gold prices alone. Gold was sitting at 500 a week ago. I'm afraid to look at what it was now. I saw it go down 100 in one day. Leave the gold alone. People on other servers are saying that their gold goes for 100 opals now for a mil. And I'm just like, what? You can't do anything with that. People just keep going down on the prices because they're so impatient. Magician is a boring class to watch and play. You think so? When I first saw this game, I really wanted to be an elementalist for sure. Because whenever I play games like this, I have so much fun being a magic character that just sits and casts magic in the back. I actually really like it. Okay, that should be the last group, right? Yep. What's your favorite class to watch and play, Tornado? Me, for sure, it's always gonna be probably Berserker. I haven't experienced the Magi Blade yet, so I can't really say anything about the Magi Blade. I think I might have a lot of fun playing the Magi Blade. I died. can't wait till I get some stats on this character so I can actually start doing some damage for real. That's gonna be impressive. Because you never don't hear people talk about Elementalist. All right, Void, go on over, brother. You got it. I'll spectate. Magic Blade's so broken if you know how to do the basic attack combo. It looks like a lot of fun to play. Definitely looks like Devil May Cry. Void, are you leading in damage right now? Actually insane.
There is no honor.
Yeah, I figured I would like the Magi Blade, for sure. Okay, I didn't get any real rewards. It's a shame. Magic Blade, Cloud, Starbreaker, Bounty Hunter, Barbarian. Yeah, those are your favorite classes to watch? For sure, for sure. Tell me what it is you like about the Bounty Hunter. Barbarian, you mean Berserker. It's just as fun as a Warlock. Really? I didn't like the Warlock, man. I really didn't. Warlock just seemed unfun to me. Like, even after I got the ult, it just, I don't know. I thought it was just going to be a lot different than what it was. But this, I have fun with this.
You shall perish.
And you get to have this feeling, this new character dope feeling every time they release a new character. So I'm kind of hoping that they do release these characters not super fast, but I want it to be enough time in between. Like, the game hasn't even been out a month yet, right?
Use the gears. Bring them close to the chariot.
So like with Shinobi Striker, I was really happy because Shinobi Striker was releasing something every month back when it first came out. So I'll be happy if this game does something like that. Every month we get something brand new. Be it a new piece of content. And I think they could really work it like that, you know what I mean? New piece of content, new character, new piece of content, new character, and that'll sustain us for the months ahead. I think that would be a great like model, you know what I mean? For me to enjoy the game for sure. What do you guys think? Okay, buddy. Stop following me around. I'm just gonna take enough damage to die because it won't stop following me? That's fantastic. Not really broken because they need to come close to enemy to actually connect combos. Sure. After watching Nico play the Cloud Strider is definitely broken. I like to call the Berserker, you called it a Barbarian. Barbarian's just noob friendly. It's not as technical as some of the other classes. Someone can really make the Scythe Guard, the Scythe Guard look really broken as well.
Use the gears. Bring them close to the chariot to rein him in.
I really got to get back on mine, level it up, so I can make the Scythe Guard video. I probably missed my window of opportunity with the Scythe Guard video for sure. DPS, Scythe Guard, support Scythe Guard, that sort of thing. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I'm trying to concentrate on these rotations and do them properly. This is like one of the only like real world or real game practices that I get. Because I was using it on bots yesterday when I tried to put like together a rotation for this. But it got kind of boring. And I really wanted a chance to like try it in game. Did the ult miss? How? When I was locked onto it. Oh, it dipped.
Use the gears. Bring them close to the chariot and rein him in.
Oh, great. And this guy just snaked my... That's so cool. Why did he go to his own? He saw that I was headed for that one.
Destroy his shield to subdue him.
Alright, so far so good. I only died twice. Keep going. She is Ventus. What are you talking about? Starbreaker, a pain in the ass indeed, yeah. You made mine support. Oh, what's going on, Shamato? Welcome to the stream, brother. What's up, Black? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So far, so good. I'm really enjoying playing with the elementals like this. Look at Void carrying in the damage, though. Void, you're making Warlock look good.
This is the final reckoning.
That doesn't reach at all. I don't like the Warlock grip. No, I don't either. As soon as I made my Warlock, that was the first thing that I changed, was how the character looks. 'Cause I don't... That's another thing. Buddy asked what I would change. It's just cosmetic stuff, bro. Some of the way the characters look, I just don't like, and I can't vibe with it because I don't like the way the character looks. Like Cloud Strider, I don't like the high heels. Starbreaker looks okay for what it is. I wish there's just another option to make Cloud Strider look different. To me, the high heels just don't make a whole lot of sense. I did martial arts for a number of years, and I just don't see anybody doing martial arts in high heels. It's just dumb. I always hate when they do that in these games. Motherfucker will break their ankles doing martial arts in high heels. Kiss my ass. Yeah, the gender lock too. I kind of got over it with the gender lock, was because I started thinking of it in terms of a gacha game. Because you can't change the gender of the characters in gacha games. Oh, that's just unfortunate. I died again. I need to be alive though, so we can do this. A lot different than playing from the Berserker. Definitely gotta watch your health. You gotta make that food that heals you over time. That's another thing I gotta remember. I gotta find out what that food is that lets you heal over time and start popping it. You need more healing with this character for sure. Always be on the move. With the Berserker, you just try to stay in one spot and tank all the hits. Where'd it go? Okay, we're on to this part now. I'm down to 2 lives left, so I died 3 times so far. The guy I looked at suggested that I keep that little small tornado move, and that was like one of his main attacks. Vortex, I think it's called. But so far in this like raid, it is proving fucking useless. I'm probably gonna go back and take Vortex off. This doesn't seem like it's doing a bit of fucking good at all. I mean, it's okay when you're fighting a group of enemies, but for like this single enemy shit, Vortex is doing absolutely fucking nothing.
This is all I have left. I'm transforming you
We made it
into
to
a
this
pawn.
part.
Promote yourself to queen.
Okay,
Only
good. They
then can you
transformed me.
defeat the king.
Perfect. Now I can't die.
Stop them!
Crap. Elementus will nuke people in ancient battlefield. It's good to know. Okay, so the chick, what is she doing, bro? The fire is following you. Unbreak us from the ice. Stop trying to fight. Fuck, man. These little fuckers just don't die fast. Okay, good. I've upgraded. Where's the next upgrade? Can I use? Oh, there it is. All right, now. Why am I moving in slow motion for real? Okay, it was done, that's why. All right, so far so good. Nobody else has died. I think I'm like the main reason we've lost like lives for real. No, 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 no. Block off of that one. Okay, now it's time to move. I want to get hit with this. Dodge, dodge, weave, weave. So far, so good. Oh, she's back up. Crap. Of course she dodged it. move, you bitch. Alright. Crap. Alright, we're good to go. This is the last phase anyway. So I died 4 times. Bro, what? Oh, I'm almost dead again. Fuck out of here. Alright, GG's. Bro, look at this bullshit. What am I gonna do with this? Thunderstruck rock gloves? Okay, I'm writing a letter to my congressman. That's bullshit. You shouldn't get no pink drops in this shit, period. No pink drops for doing the Hex Chest story. Maybe you get pink drops when you do solo, but not story. If you get something, it should always be gold. That's bullshit. Or you should at least be guaranteed 1 gold piece per day. If they're going to do it like that, you got to be guaranteed 1 gold piece per day. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and write that down on my tablet of things I would change. Just going to write that down. Almost feels like they don't want characters to level up. Of all the things that's crazy, there's still more that's crazy. I have a list of 10 more things I would change. Well, it's a growing list for sure, but I get what you're saying. There's still more important things. Don't think that I've already haven't made a video talking about those things. But since we're on the topic, ambition, what would you change? I'm guessing this is your first time here. Because if it is, you knew that you would know that I talk about other things that I'd want to change as well. You hate the energy system so much. I wish there was a way for you to get more energy back, so you can keep playing longer. Can I see your skills? Your clip looks crazy. You mean for Berserker? Because I know you definitely can't be talking about my Elementalist. My Elementalist is kind of trash right now. Once I'm able to like level up some stuff on the Elementalist, which I'm probably going to go do right now, as much as I can anyway, it'll start to do a little bit more damage. It's just gold is becoming like a serious issue. I should automatically have more power than everyone because I'm Sinisteria. I agree. But I assume MS2U_3, you're talking about my Berserker. Alright, yeah. What specifically did you want to know about the Berserker? I need to make an updated video for sure. Hey, Tyrant Terminator, let's go. Alright, I'll switch to my Berserker and let you take a look. And ask me questions too. That'll help me better, like, give you assistance with the Berserker. I'm just gonna let you know right now, my Berserker is not that crazy. It looks that crazy because I spend more time on the game than the average person. But to people that spend as much time on the game as me, it's probably pretty mid. Oh, hey, what's this? Lucky draw. Let's go. What do you mean bullshit, Void? Oh, you want to look at the skills. Okay. Dang it. Okay, configuration. Alright. Oh, yeah, I can actually look at the names now. Oh, because it's called Condemnation Siphon. Alright, so we'll take it. So Condemnation Siphon, whenever I'm starting off like a fight, with a group of enemies especially, pretty much anything that I'm starting with, I'll hit Condemnation Siphon, and then directly after Condemnation Siphon, I go straight into Army Breaker, which is this move right here. Army Breaker is probably one of the most devastating moves that the character has, because it lasts for so long. You can do it on the ground, you can do it in the air, and it attacks everything in that sort of AoE. So if there are a group of enemies, you're gonna do crazy damage. Now the thing is, like, and again, I don't know if this is completely like optimal, right? That's the reason why I haven't like made a video on it, because I don't want people in the comments to be like, bro, you have no idea what you're talking about, because people will do that real quick. But from what I've learned is this skill, Condemnation Siphon, if you do it on the ground, it pulls enemies in, and then you can do like that Army Breaker right after it. I like to do this move in the air, but for whatever reason, it doesn't talk about it in the skill effect when you do it in the air. Because when you do it in the air, you still get that pull effect, right? But then a sword, like an energy sword, appears and does extra damage when it stabs into the ground when you do this. Matter of fact, let me just go here and better show you in the training ground what I'm talking about. I wish I knew the names by heart. I don't have to keep going back and like, because I give them my own names in my head. So like I usually just call this the sword move. See how the sword goes back into the ground? If you do just regular, like in my head, I want to feel like it does more damage. Actually, I can check this right now. See what does more damage. I haven't even really thought to check it. So just on the ground, this skill does 1.6 mil. And then when you do it in the air, what does it do? Oh, I didn't reset the battlefield. Faded. All right, reset cooldown. All right, so let's see. Do it in the air. Okay, so you lose about 400,000 damage doing it in the air. That's weird, though. So it does more damage on the ground. But I feel like it should do... Well, okay, so here's the thing, right? I like doing it in the air, regardless. I knew it was probably going to be a damage drop-off, because most skills you do in the air, it does have there's a damage drop-off. But the reason why I do it in the air mostly is because if you do happen to miss one or two of the ads you're fighting, or the boss that you're trying to fight, and you kind of miss it a little bit, that sword, like look how late the sword goes. You see that little delay? So it's like it kind of like gives you damage. How do I want to say this? I don't know how I want to say it, but it's like, fuck, I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. I'm trying to think of the most basic way to say it, and I can't think of it. It's just like, it gives you more time to do damage with the skill. Because like if I'm fighting like Leotides and he's running around, and I know he's going to eventually come back to the back. Like if he's running this way, running that way, or running this way, running that way, I may hit him with the initial this, and he's running around, and then he comes back, I'm going to hit him with a little more of that. Right? And also when I'm fighting a group of enemies, the way I look at it is like, I'm fighting this group of enemies, and I mean, I guess it really doesn't make sense to do it like that in a group of entities now that I know that it does more damage. Like, I always thought that the sword going into the ground did more damage, right? I never really checked the damage. So I guess it doesn't really make sense to do it in the ground, like in the air, with a group of enemies. Interesting to know. Alright, but yeah. So anyways, yeah, I do the sword move or the siphon, pull people in, and then I go straight into this. And again, I'm just assuming this does more damage on the ground as well. All right. Then after that, I go straight into this move that is, I think of it in my mind as Baby Army Breaker. Let me see what the actual name of it is. I just call it Baby Army Breaker in my mind. Savage Fury. Those two skills sort of go together, right? So you go, I hit that, hit Army Breaker, and then as soon as Army Breaker is done, go into Baby Army Breaker. Or if I'm trying to get to an enemy that is a little bit farther away, I'll use Baby Army Breaker because that dashes you forward. And then off of Baby Army Breaker, you can do regular Army Breaker. And it kind of flows together seamlessly. You see how they kind of go together? I only do Big Army Breaker first because it covers a wider area and I can sort of move around with just regular Army Breaker. So when you hit it, you can just sort of go left, go right, go left, go right. But with Baby Army Breaker, you can only it goes towards your locked on target. So I usually use those two moves together. And then once I do both of those moves, those are like sort of my I don't want to say crowd control, but in my mind, if I had to translate it into words, it would be like, yes, this is free to play. It would be like the move that attacks multiple people at once, right? Multiple enemies at once. So then after those two moves, Baby Army Breaker, if I got the enemy or enemies together in front of me, I can go straight into that move. And I like this move because it attacks multiple enemies, it attacks multiple times, right? And you can do it from the air. So Baby Army Breaker right into that, and then attack, 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 attack. And then once I do that, I go right into this move. It's a ranged attack, one of the few ranged attacks that the class has. I don't even know the name of it. Let me just check the name of it real quick. In my mind, I just call it Energy Blades, but it's actually called Crimson Cross. Crimson Cross. I call it Energy Blades in my mind. So I'll shoot the Energy Blades out, and then right after Energy Blades, if they're hit, they get hit with Baby Ult. I call this skill Baby Ult because it does damage like an ult. It's really powerful. Can you play with people on different servers? I think there's a way to do the raid with people on different servers. That's what they talk about in the chat daily, about getting a cross-server raid together, but I don't think you can just play regular content with people from other servers. I'm not sure. I haven't really tested it out that much, because I know we can look at the chat and see other people from Sign Win 3, Sign Win 4, but I'm not sure. I mean, if we can see them, I can imagine that we can add them. If we can see them, we can add them, then we can play with them. But I don't think it works with, PC and mobile, if that's what you're talking about. Did you have any more questions, or did I satisfactorily answer your question? Yeah, you're on PS5. I don't know. What server are you on? What's the name of it? We can try something. If you type something in the world chat, maybe I'll see it. I'll type this in the world chat, and you can tell me if you can see it. If you can see it, you can try to add me. No, I got the gist of it, I think. I'm just going to be playing because I want to learn. Yeah, whenever I put it together, I mean, if you want to, try to do it for yourself, the way that I went about it, because I had nobody to, show me or teach me how to put together, a build, because I didn't want to look at anybody's video and start copying off of people accidentally or whatever like that. I wanted to be my own unique thing, but I realized that a lot of berserkers do the same shit. I just put together the same moves on the tray, that sort of combo into each other. So I can go hold L1 and tap triangle twice, hold L1 and tap circle twice, you know, twice, tap X twice, while still be able to like move around skills based on the situation. But mostly it was like this skill combos into this skill combos without the character like stopping, right? Because there's like certain moves that you do, and when you try to do another move right at it, you have to wait for the character to reset. And there are some moves that you can do as soon as the character is done doing that move, you press that skill and he goes right into it with no like 2 or 3 seconds time to reset. And time is of the essence when you are trying to get damage. You're trying to like get no downtime. You're just trying to keep doing skills. And then at the same time, you're trying to balance that with cooldowns. On PC and mobile, we can cross-server play only using basically private parties or targeted matchmaking. Okay, that's good to know, Cairo. Looks like somebody, Suho, added me. Is that you, Suho, or is that somebody else? I'm guessing not, because that's an elementalist. Let's view his info. Trunks 520. What server? Oh, you're on Sighing Wind 1. Alright. Oh, Prime Ronaldo, what's going on, brother? Welcome back to the stream. How was your day? Stream. Alright, I'm going to switch back to my elementalist and continue with what I was doing. Glad to know I can play with other server on PC. Not me still trying to connect. Gotcha. Let's see what I want to do. Where are they having me go? Okay. My day has been amazing. Today is my birthday. How about you? Happy birthday, brother. My day has been good too. Actually, my day is a little bit better than expected, right? Because I uploaded a video that I did not know was going to do good. I thought it was actually going to do bad. And I was prepared for it to do bad. And I knew that I was going to have to make like a more informed like tutorial video that actually took some time to do rather than just me on the camera playing the game and talking, because usually I don't get that lucky. But for whatever reason, people are enjoying the video. So for me, that's a W, brother. I can make lazy videos now. People are starting to enjoy my personality as much as the gameplay, I guess, is what it is. When you can find that sort of sweet spot within your community of the game you're playing on YouTube, you're doing good. So yeah, I'm happy about that. Got paid today. Baby paycheck. But that's okay though. We'll make it work. All the big bills are paid for the next couple of months, so I'm good. I'm just building up a community on this game, so when the time comes, I need to start making money again. Thanks for happy birthday, and I'm happy that your channel is growing. Thank you, brother. Such a nice guy, that Prime Ronaldo. Hey, Prime Ronaldo, what do you think about iShowSpeed? I wanted to ask you your opinion on him. I thought about that as a question to ask you when you come through, because I know you don't dig these types of games, for sure. Sith Lord, what's good with you, man? How's your couch doing today? In-game talk to Shadow John? Oh. On Wayfarer 2, gotcha. iShowSpeed is alright, I guess? You think he's a good soccer player? Or football? Football? Okay. trying to get in it. Been driving for 2 hours. What are you on the freeway? That's something I will probably never ever like, is driving for a long distance. I remember when I first got my second car, I was so happy because I was without a car. I got into a car accident with my first car, and I was without a car for like 3 weeks or some shit like that. I was recovering from the car accident, and then I was trying to decide what car I wanted to get. And I ultimately decided to get the same car that I had, right? Because I really enjoyed the way the car looked, you know? So I wanted to get another car. I wanted to get that car, and I was trying to shop around and find the best deal for one, which ultimately ended up in me leasing a car. And the car that I got looked the exact same as the car that I had before, but it was completely brand new, didn't have 5 miles on it, and it had a bunch of updated features like in the car. And I wanted to drive the shit out of that car because I hadn't drove in such a long time, right? So what ended up happening is I'm driving the crap out of this car for like all day. I probably spent an entire full tank of gas driving this car. And the further I was getting, I started to get this sort of, I guess you would call it anxiety about being so far away from home. And I really wanted to like not be far away from home. I wanted to be close to home so I could go home whenever I wanted to. So that's when I started to, you know, turn back, because I was probably 2 cities over by the time I was like starting to really feel like that. So then that got me feeling like, man, shoot, I don't think I'll ever go out of town driving. I just don't like the way this feels. Knowing that the car is here and I gotta drive it all the way back and shit. Ugh. Just makes me feel different. You got a Bugatti? I have 6 cars in total? Brother, you're doing it, Prime Ronaldo. I have a question about the pet. I dropped the pet twice. Can I raise it to level 3 just by playing, or do I have to summon again? When you, yeah, to get the level up, you have to get another pet. That's how you advance to the next stage. Just playing it raises its experience level and makes its base stats sort of go up. Makes it to where you can, you know, level up and stuff like that, the abilities and skills. But to actually advance it to get the extra abilities that it gains for the advancements, you have to get a second pet and a third pet. The second car I got, I was flying down a road at like 50 and hit a pothole, and it bent the front left rim and rendered the car undrivable. So I took it back to the dealership and traded it out for a newer car with less payments. Not less, but cheaper payments. And I still have that car right now. I barely drive. Like, honestly, with as much as I drive, I don't really need a brand new car. I could settle for something used, but I don't know, it just feels... Yeah. And you know what was crazy too, right? Whenever I got the lease on the car, they made me pretty much, and I forgot this when I was at the dealership, and the guy tried to say this to me, because he asked me, now, is the reason why you're trading this car in is because of the bent rim? And I was like, nah, I want cheaper payments, is what I told him. But really, that was the reason why I wanted to trade the car in. I forgot, after I got the car and I'm driving home with it, I forgot that one of the things that I got a warranty on with that lease car, they would fix that shit for free. So I was kind of dumb on that. At the same time, though, I do like that I got a newer car with newer features inside. So, I don't know. kind of a win-lose situation. Every time I see that car, I get kind of like sad because I want my car back because I like the way the car looked. It was a Nissan Sentra, man. I don't know why. I love the way that Nissan Sentra looks. Just a cool ass looking car. The last car that looks like a Fast and the Furious car, you know? All these cars that come out now, I don't know what the fuck Honda's doing. I don't know what Mitsubishi is doing. Subaru's the only one that's still making cars that look like they could be on the Fast and Furious for real. Well, all cars could be on Fast and Furious, but I'm talking about these little rice burner cars, you know? I will forever be in love. There is this one car that I saw when I was a kid, like 16 or 17. I wanted this bitch so bad. I'm gonna show you a picture of it. Oh my gosh, I can't type. I really can't type. Oh my fucking god. See if I can find it. This shit looked so fucking cool when I saw it. I wanted this bitch so bad. Oh, let me type import tuner. Damn, that's it right there, but it's from the back. No, that's an Integra. I'm faded. Huh. You'd imagine you type it right into the internet, it would pick up, because that car was kind of fucking famous. But I don't see it now. It was on the cover of Import Tuner one year. It was a Honda Civic. It had a snow, what essentially was a snow shovel on the front grille, ground effects, giant wing on the fucking back. This car looked so goddamn cool to me. It looked like it came straight out of a fucking anime. It was a Honda Civic, and I've always wanted a fucking Civic like that so much. And I definitely can't find it anywhere. Huh. Oh well. I can't find it. Car looked so cool. I've had the same car since I got out of high school. It was just an old truck, but the thing's never broken down on me, and all I've had to do was change out was the coolant reservoir. Thing's got like 460,000 miles. That's actually a pretty good vehicle. What kind of car is it? What brand of truck? Sound like the Batmobile? Yeah, it was white. It was white and gray and had like the PlayStation logo on it. I remember that. I saw it once before on the internet a couple years ago, and it kind of brought me back to my want to be a fucking rice burner back then, a rice boy. But I don't know. What kind of Honda did you have, Void? I'm not ulting because I want to keep practicing this rotation. Time to end this. Oh, that completely missed. Honda Accord LX. You had the luxury shit. I don't think they do LX anymore, right? They did away with it. Still got it, just needs a new engine. Damn. Car sounds kind of sick. I really wish I could find it, bro. But it's like nowhere. I want to show it to you. But it's like, it's nowhere. Maybe typing SR would change things. All they're doing is showing me a bunch of 3-door Civics, which they're cool, but not exactly. Bro, let me see this bitch from the front. I found one from the back, but it won't show you the front of it. I want to see the front end. I'm just scrolling and looking. You know, I could probably show you what I'm scrolling through. Like, the front end kinda looked like that. Kinda. I mean, this is pretty much similar to what it looked like, for sure. That Lancer looks so fucking cool. At a time, I wanted a Lancer bad as he motherfucker, bro. Those look like just drawings for sure. Yeah, I always wanted that Civic though. And nowadays cars, they just don't look like this anymore. They don't have this sort of basic style. I wish they would sort of go back to this basic style. And the Nissan Sentra, it's still, not the new one, but the one that I had, it still had that basic style, the SCR. I wanted that SCR so fucking bad too. Such a fucking cool looking car, man. That's why it took me so long to decide what kind of car I wanted when I was trying to get my second one, because I was trying to get something that looked fucking cool, and I looked at all these fucking cars out. None of them look cool to me anymore. I think the Volkswagen, like the Jetta ATI or whatever the fuck, one of the Jettas look pretty cool. There's a Lexus that has like a little basic kind of style like that, and then there's a Infinity that kind of has that basic style as well. Your server name is Silento? Okay, got you. Yeah, but nowadays you would just want a car that gets you from A to B with low gas mileage. Yeah, say that again. Regardless of whatever though, I put 10 on pump 12 or pump 2 and I make that shit work. Only when I'm feeling kind of nice, I'll say give me 20 on pump 2. 10 will get me where I want to go, because I don't really go anywhere though. I don't have any like daily drives to work or anything like that. I realistically, like, the last time I left my house was like 4 days ago, and it was just to go to the bank up the street. No, it was to the grocery store. I needed to get deodorant and cucumbers, and then I came right the fuck back home, and then I haven't left the house since. There's just no need. You nearly crashed into a house? That's scary. How did that happen? Not full anymore, so let me get all of this, and then go back into the inventory and dismantle. And I think, yeah, no, I don't. All right, is that all the permits? Put those over there. No, not on personal. Fuck, man. Oh yeah, and I wanted to make that food that heals over time. Let me see how to go do that really quick before I forget, because I will forget. No functions this summer? I've never been to a function before. No need to start now. Even when I was making money like that, I never had a desire to like go anywhere. 'Cause I just want to stay home. I don't know. I get anxiety when I go places like that. It's like I want to be at the house. Upon consumption in battle, restores your HP by 2% per second. Lasts 10 seconds. I need something longer than that. Okay. Upon consumption in battle, restores 15% plus 2,000 HP. Okay, we'll make some of that. Increases 80 base HP. We'll make some of that. Okay, so I need... Oh, I can make 12 of these, I guess, or not. Oh, I don't have enough wheat. So just get some more wheat. I don't know how to get that other fruit. I think I gotta pick it. You're driving at 160? You sound like me. I be going that fast sometimes. Not all the time. Like to go places to meet pretty girls? Once upon a time. Once upon a time. I kind of feel like if I meet a pretty girl, it's just gonna happen. But chances are now, my older age, ain't gonna happen. Carrot and corn. You know, I heard a story the other day about a dude who made a YouTube video talking about how ugly he was and how nobody would ever, he would never find love or whatever. And some female in the comments hit him up and they eventually got married. And I'm like, that's some fairy tale shit if I ever heard it. I tell you what, if a motherfucker ever came to my comments talking like that, I'm assuming they're a troll. I just, off the top, I'm assuming this shit's a troll. There have been people that come through the stream over the years that say that I look good. I think they're fucking faded. I need some flour and tomato. Oh, that's rice. I would need instant FaceTime. Listen, Void. You make it a sport to hit on these internet females. I see you on Twitter. That is one of your favorite things to do. You know what I'm talking about? You saw it? That's crazy. Oh, did you hear the story about the dude that had the little YouTube beef with the other YouTuber and found him and killed him? Y'all heard that shit? I was watching somebody stream and they were talking about it and I was like, I ain't never heard no shit like that before. That might be cap, because who does that? And then all of a sudden, on my Twitter feed, I started seeing it like everywhere. Every other post was that. And I was just like, damn. So Buddy was really riding around Las Vegas looking for the dude. And then once he found him, he killed him and the dude's wife. And I'm just like, that is insane. That is actually insane. And he streamed the entire thing too. She's rushing, so you know I'm hitting on it. Yeah. True, true, true. You are a man's man, Ronaldo. Alright, so before I do any of that, let me go do the dailies on my other characters. Because I will forget that I have other characters. We'll do Saber first. I'm at the point now where it's just like if I can't even say that, right? Because there's this one chick on the internet, we talked, and she said she was ready to go. She was down. And she was pretty too. Very pretty. I still talk to her as a matter of fact. Somebody else bagged her. But I don't know. Something stopped me. I talked to Sinisteria about some of my insecurities that I had. Sinisteria always seems to make me see reason. I even told Sinisteria the actual truth behind the insecurities. And Sinisteria, you are a different breed of people, brother. Nah, not my spider senses. It's just like, I'm the type of person that if you know, how can I explain this? I don't like, essentially I just don't like to burden people. Right? I don't like to burden people. That's just the plain and simple of it. And I just feel like I would more rather be a burden on somebody than a advantage, an opposite of a burden. But then I had this friend named Daniel who just amazes the fuck out of me sometimes, bro. Kid named Dan that I knew, he why, thank you. Sinisteria. At the time, Dan didn't have a place to stay. He had no job, and he had no money. And he was really living out of his car in a parking lot. And he had a girlfriend. And they were living out of his car together. And to me, that like blew my fucking mind, because I feel like if I don't have a nice car, if I don't have money to blow, if I don't have a place of my absolute own, that's my shit, I feel like any chick I'm gonna get with is gonna roast the shit out of me and be like, you broke, you don't make enough money for me. That's just the way I feel, you know what I mean? So me, I just feel like if I don't have those things, I can't talk to a female, because fucking the next man has all these things. So that's why I just feel like, I don't know, if it happens, which it probably won't, shit gonna have to really pursue me, because I'm not going after chicks no more, bro. I'm just not doing it. God made X videos and Pornhub for a fucking reason, and it's me. Maybe that was kind of out of pocket. But I don't know, man. It's just, when I hear these stories of people who ain't got shit and they got a down bitch, bro. I don't mean to say down bitch. That's old me coming out. But they got a really supportive female. And I ask females when I meet them all the time. And I don't know, like, I'm trying to, like, talk to you on the slide, but, like, let me ask you what's the, in this scenario, what are you doing? And they all undeniably come back with the same answer. They're like, no, if I like him, if I really, you know, feel, you know, care about him, whatever, I'm going to support him in whatever he does. And I'm just going to be with him. It doesn't matter what he has or doesn't have. And I'm like, that sounds like a very textbook answer. It does not sound realistic at all. But if they're all saying the same thing, like, there's got to be some truth to it, right? Nah, better she finds you when you can't buy her the world. That way she don't dip when you can't. Yeah, I feel that. But at the same time, though, my whole feeling is like, yo, shout out to Ambition. Thank you for coming to sub, man. Thank you, brother. My whole thing is like, I just can't step to somebody. Like, just imagine. I'm poor as shit, and she wants to introduce me to her family. Oh, well, what do you do? Oh, yeah? Okay, well, where do you live? What do you drive? I mean, tell us some information about you. And if I'm just coming back with a bunch of answers that sound like I ain't did shit, I ain't done shit, and I ain't gonna do shit, they're just gonna be like, yeah, no, we do not approve of this. And how can I step to somebody's father and just be like, yo, I love your daughter, I want to marry her, this, that, and the third, but I can't take care of her. Sorry, I can't. That to me just, that puts the brakes on a lot of things for me. That right there. Maybe I think about it too much. Maybe I'm too much inside my own head with the whole thing. So I don't know. But I realize now when you get a little bit older, that sort of step sort of vanishes. When you get above 30, the meet and the family step sort of vanishes. And it just becomes 50-50 on how much I care and feel for you, and then how advantageous you are going to be as a partner, right? Because that's why they call them partners, because you are a partner in a lot of things. And I don't want to be broke for nobody, you know what I mean? That's the thing. Don't date while we were broke. Right? Yeah, I have a full-time job and still wonder if I could stand before someone's family in a financial aspect. Right. Yeah, my wife started from rock bottom with each other, and now we doing great. That sounds fantastic, says Lord. And he still finds time to game. I always joke with some of the little Fortnite kids that I play with. They always say, you'd be a great dad. And I'd be like, no, I would not be a great dad. Because, A, I would tell you, get the fuck away from me and leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to play my goddamn game. B, don't eat my shit. Because I swear to God, if I buy some shit in there for me, and it's gone when I go to get it, I'm beating somebody's ass. That is not for you. That is for me. You know what I mean? And then 3, fuck grades. That shit don't do nothing for you. If I would have made straight A's type shit, the fuck? What that shit gonna do for me now? Getting a straight A in ecology does not a fucking thing for me now. I'm gonna tell them, listen, fuck what your mama talking about. If you gonna play some goddamn video games, listen, get good. Get real fucking good. We're gonna fucking make some money out of this shit. Straight up. I would be a horrible father. Horrible father. I think some people just aren't meant for it. And after hearing all these horror stories about these families that have kids and they don't know how to take care of them, nor do they want to take care of them, what did I get? Hey, let's go. Earth Drake Ancient Seal. Alright. I don't want to be that guy. I don't. The remainder of your youth is also a resource that money can never buy. You need time for experiences. Sinisteria, did you find that in a book? 'Cause I swear to God, you're always dropping jewels. Sinisteria, everybody. Give him a round of applause. I do actually have a kid. When I had my ex-girlfriend, she had a baby. She left it with you? That's unfortunate. Or maybe it is fortunate. Who knows? Don't eat my stuff even though they're your... No, fuck no. Fuck no. Don't eat my shit, bro. Swear to God. Because if I bought one box of something for me and I go in there to get it, and that one box is empty or ain't but one left, bro, I'm gonna be mad as shit. I'm gonna be mad as a motherfucker, bro. Nah, not my stuff. She's 10 today? Awesome. Say, where's my Earth Drake seal? So I got 2 berserker items on this broad. Nice. Gotta hide it in your room. Yeah. What's up, Justin? No, Prime, he's talking about if you buy some food for you, if you've got the children, to stop them from eating your shit. I've started going to the gym at night, so I've been tired and haven't tuned in a while. That's fine, Justin. Do your thing, brother. Get those gains. The amount of bad light skins I follow is ridiculous. I don't follow him. I don't even talk to him when I see him in the streets. You know what I do? I'll tell you what I do. I compliment the people that are ugly, that look like they are, and I hate to say ugly. I'll just say, that sounded bad. I compliment the people that don't look, there's no other way to say it though. Like boom. I go to the bank and there's a chick probably in her mid to late 30s. If I can see that she made an effort with her hair, she made an effort with her nails, I'll make sure to let her know, damn, your hair looks very nice today, or I like your nails. And they say some shit like, oh, well, thank you. You know, That's what I do.
Peace. A sacred rain.
I give compliment to those people. Fuck them bad bitches. I'm done chasing after bad bitches. They'll have you suicidal, Void. Can't even look at you if you're ugly. I feel like the ugly ones are the ones that's gonna be most loyal. Cause they don't have no options. The bad bitches gonna have options. You might get lucky and find a bad bitch that don't got options. Or don't care about her options.
Be at peace. A sacred rain shall
Right now,
cleanse
I
all.
feel like me and George Costanza are pretty much the same fucking person. That's just the way I'm at right now in life. Me and George Costanza are pretty much the same guy. Except he almost got married to Susan. Right. Over time, you've been liking blondes? Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Hey, yo, they gave me a transfer stone. Let's fucking go. Nah, George is a little bit more funny than me. Out of pocket for sure. I don't think I'm as funny as George. Bro, I got 2 more transfer stones. It's on and popping. Shoot, I might get one. Fuck around. All right, see ya, Prime Ronaldo. You have yourself a good day, brother. Thanks for stopping in. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. And also, again, hey yo, Void, are you on right now? Cause I need a carry through Nest, if you would please, sir. Matter of fact, I like this one. Watch this chat. Hey Void, I'm gonna need you to stop whatever it is that you're doing and get back on Crystal of Atlan to carry my alt through Nest. See how that works. Respectfully. Ventus, how would your mom feel if your wife was white? At this point in time, I think she would just be happy to have grandkids, honestly. But if you were to ask me that question about 10, 15 years ago, she wouldn't say it, but she would have problems with it. Shit, my whole family, my nigga. I remember my uncle, he got married to this lady who, at the time when I was a kid, I didn't understand it, and they used to always talk in hushed tones and in back rooms behind her back on some real female type shit. They did not like this lady, and they did not like her family. And high key, they still be talking bad about her. But every time I see her, I say hi, what's up, give her a hug. She hugs me back. She's very polite to me. And whenever I tell my family, even to this day, shout out to Hot and Cold for becoming a new sub. Thank you. Whenever I see this lady that day out in the wild, you know, and I come back and tell her, yeah, well, I saw Willie today. I gave her a hug, you know, smile, you know, we talked for a bit. And he saw Willie, and they talked. And yeah, child. She said she was nice, and you know, I'm just trying to figure out what the problem was. I never understood what the problem was. I think that maybe it was something like some impressions that they got of her when they first met. So I can just imagine, cause we ain't got no white in the family except my aunt. She's got kids with this white dude, and they don't talk no more for real. They separated. Other than that, I mean, I don't think my mom would really care. For the longest time, I really thought if I did get with anybody, they were gonna be white for sure. They were definitely gonna be white. But now not to be on some racist type shit, because at all, I mean, because I feel like if they like me, I like them. I'm not gonna be picky and choosy. If somebody comes along and they really like me for me, especially after hearing the full life story and all the baggage that comes with it, for real, if they're still down, fuck it. I wouldn't give a fuck what they look like. You know what I mean? Because you only find that person once in a fucking lifetime. You know what I mean? But, yeah, once upon a time I thought they were going to be white. But now I feel like the person that I find, they're going to be black. They have to be. There's no choice in the matter. And it's not even on some racist shit. It just feels like... I guess it is kind of racist. It just feels right. It's weird. I can't really explain it. All right. I feel like folks are more concerned about the female's religion rather than anything. Really? Now, I've never really... I know that exists, right? But I've never really experienced that about the whole religion thing. Oh, no, that's Hex. I need to do Nest. I don't think anybody wants to get into a religious debate with me. So I'll have some people arguing for real. I usually don't talk religion to anybody. No, I don't want to ready up. I want to find members. Be they bots or whatever. Void, stop canceling matchmaking. Yo, thank you so much for 39 likes. Can we get one more to get 40? I didn't even see that, bro. I was about to ask y'all to let's get 30 likes on the stream. I looked up and it's already at 39. So one more and we're at 40. I really appreciate it. Yeah, especially if you like the content, you like the vibes here. I'd really appreciate the like on the stream, man. Oh, shit. I didn't press triangle. I'm so faded. I pressed square instead. I don't know why I was thinking press square to do this shit. That's my bad. Thank you for that one like. We're at 40. I'm happy. I'm good. I'm good. Listen. Keep it at 40. No, don't go to 41, because now we gotta go to 50. My OCD is... Yo, hey, take that like back. Unless we're gonna get to 50. My OCD is gonna fuck with me. Now we got... Nah, y'all gonna keep going too? Come on, man. Now we gotta get to 50 now. We gotta get to 50 now. If y'all gonna do it like that, we gotta get to 50. Damn, 43. So we definitely gonna get to 50. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Okay. Thank you, Violet. Hey, wait, is that Sinisteria's Violet? The same Violet that joined my fleet on Alt? Hi, Violet. How are you? Hey, Violet, let me ask you a question. Let's just say you weren't with the vampire Lestat over there, and you met George Costanza. And George Costanza pretty much told you that he's balding, he's in his 30s, he lives at home, and he has no job. Would you give George Costanza a chance? Realistically speaking, be brutally honest here.
Be at peace. The sacred rain shall cleanse all.
What's weird, Sinisteria? You are the vampire Lestat. You stop that shit right the fuck now. You could be in Bram Stoker's Dracula right now. Whenever I think of Sinisteria, I think of a a fusion between the lead singer of Tool and that vampire from the vampire movie with Brad Pitt and what's the other? Tom Cruise. Yeah. That's literally what I see you as. Wait, I didn't offend you, did I, Sinisteria? I wasn't trying to. I'm sorry. I think I might have pissed Sinisteria off. That wasn't my intention, brother. Yes, Interview with a Vampire. That's the movie I was thinking about. I couldn't think of the name of it. What did she say about George Costanza? I'm super interested to hear her response. You are a vampire, to be fair. Oh, so many characters to increase. I think the character that I'm just gonna work on next. What do you guys think? Should I work on making my Berserker a little bit stronger, or should I work on making my Elementalist able to actually do content? Damn it. I tried to heal before I died. That's a sorry support character that dies. If you look at my exes, they weren't stereotypically pretty at all. They look awkward and they were toxic as hell. I never really judged people by appearance. It's just a bonus that Sin is pretty. Yeah. He's got that long hair. That fabulous long hair.
Be at peace. The sacred rain shall cleanse all.
Late to the stream, but I'm here now. What's up, Lord Uramichi? I'm just chilling, brother. Vibing with the folks. Chatting. Trying to decide what I want to spend my $100 on this month. I'm only going to spend 100 on this game. Or I could alternately choose to just buy fucking dominoes. Probably could spend more than that. I kind of want to save a little bit of money, though.
She's leeching energy from the bug eggs.
I gravitate towards Sin because he's empathetic, patient, understanding, thoughtful, and smart.
Her energy isn't restored.
He's a lot smarter than I am, I'll tell you that much. I thought I got there fast. Sinisteria is one of those people that reminds you painfully that there are people smarter than you, a lot smarter. Because when you hang out with people that are, I don't know, slower most of the time, just don't get there faster, you start to forget that there are people smarter than you, a lot smarter than you. And Sinisteria is one of those reminders. And it's not like book smarts, it's just like advanced common sense. I guess is the best word that I can choose to explain it. He has a lot of advanced common sense that I just don't have. Like, I'm decent at chess, right? But I think Sinisteria would be impossible to beat at chess. That's just the way I choose to like quantify it. I would not want to play a game of chess with Sinisteria. I would undoubtedly get destroyed. The farthest I can think in advanced is like 5 moves. That's the farthest that I can understand. I assume someone like Sinisteria can probably think 12 or 13 moves in advance. Seeing all of my possible whatevers and coming up with the best possible, like, and I can't do it that far in advance. I can only go so far. People are smart in different ways, though. Yeah, that's true. It's just like whatever I have, though. Sinisteria has that same thing, but better. I've never heard of advanced common sense. That's gold, Jerry. Well, no, it's like I can use common sense to reason out certain things, right? But talking to you over these many years, I've come to realize that your common sense is a lot more refined than my common sense. Because while I can look at something and use common sense to be like, okay, yeah, this is what this means and this does this, your common sense sees a much broader and at the same time a much more refined, like, I don't know how else to explain it. Yours just seems better. ADHD and exhibit trust, I struggle, but I'm smart in different ways. I know a lot about world history, world religions, ancient religions, mythology, parapsychology, but I suck at math and geography. Same. Not about the other stuff. I don't know shit about that. I have come to learn some stuff that essentially just boils down to you can't trust the government or the American school system because they tell you what they want you to fucking know and not exactly what was the truth. Because once I learned about Christopher Columbus, I was like, oh shit, all that shit they taught us, that shit's out the window. I don't trust none of it now. Fuck them. And then when I heard this one statement a long time ago, I had to have been like 20. And it was just very profound to me, if I can use that word. Most profound thing I heard at that age. And it was something off of a fucking, like a basic ass television show that was probably a cartoon. But it was like, the victors write the history books or some shit like that. Bro, when I heard that shit, bro, I thought about that shit for a grip, bro. I really did. That didn't leave my mind. I still think about that shit to this day. The victors write the history books. Yeah. Better visual memory than normal memory. I always felt like I was like that, especially when I was younger. You could drive me to a place once, and I would always remember how to get to that place because I was always looking out of the window and just personally just memorizing which road we took. That's why whenever, you know, my mom, she kind of picked up on that shit early too. We would go someplace once and she would forget how to get there. And she would literally just ask me, which way did we go? How did we get here? And I'd be like, oh yeah, we went this way, this way, this way. I used to think that shit was normal.
Overwhelming power!
School system is a mess. Hey, I got something gold to drop. Let's fucking go. Or did I? Or am I faded? Yeah, I did get something gold to drop. Let's fucking go. What is that? Void, you see that? You jealous yet, Void? Hey, I got second damage out. Void, I was cooking your ass. Will I be streaming Hitokami Chronicles 2? I don't know, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna get it, to be honest. When does it come out? Man, thank God I graduated high school already. Every year they came up with worse rules. Yeah, I know you were first, but I was right behind your motherfucking ass. You saw that shit. You better watch out. See, that's good. You're visual. It's just different life skills not everyone has, right? Oh, fuck, look at this, man. I don't need that. I already got that. faded. You got the pants I need for my warlock. I already got some good pants. I don't need those. Yo, what's going on, Tommy? Welcome to the stream, brother. How's your day been so far? Oh my god, I just looked up. We're at 49 likes. Oh, I know what y'all are doing. Oh, y'all are dirty. Y'all are dirty. So what did y'all do? Get together in a shadow chat and be like, yo, let's annoy Ventus. Let's give it 49 likes and not go to 50. Just to mess with him. Alright, I see what you guys are doing. That's cool. Sounds about right. I think I just got those pants, yeah. Oh, we're at 50, thank you. 50 likes for a fucking... What is this game called? Crystal of Atlan stream? Thank you. You guys, appreciate it. You guys are actually awesome. Can I not select this? Okay. Starting to truly make me feel like the Tim the Tat Man of Crystal of Atlan. That kind of rhymed. I should make it for... Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, Just. You're gonna bother me. You're really gonna bother me. I remember this one time, I posted a clip when I first got 100,000 subs. I posted a picture or something on my YouTube channel, on my post. And I was so happy. I was like, yo, I finally hit 100K. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. No, it was 10,000. It was 10,000. I had just hit 10,000 subs. And I posted, and at that time, everybody was obsessed with Social Blade. So I posted my Social Blade on my social media account at 10,000 subs. And then it went down. And then it went down. And then it went back up. And then it went down. And then people were like really trolling me on the post saying, no you don't. And I think one time I even had a live sub count on the channel, on the stream. Live sub count, because people were doing that type shit too. And I would reach a new... Oh shit, Just Hayes, thank you for the $2 donation and the super chat. Let's fucking go. Can we get some W's in the chat? Listen, Just Hayes is a little ass kid. He can't be more than 16 and he's donating. So thank you, brother. Because I'm going to be honest with you. If I'm a little ass kid 16, I wish a motherfucking streamer would ask me to donate some goddamn money, you broke motherfucker. I ain't giving you shit. That's exactly what I would have told his ass when I was a little 16-year-old. Kiss my motherfucking ass. I ain't giving you a fucking thing. Go get a job, you broke bitch. That's what I would have told him. So yeah. Thank you, Just Hayes, for donating, brother. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you. And what the fuck did I want to do now? Am I faded? Oh, energy. W, get your money up for sure. You know, my homegirl Michelle used to say that shit all the time. Get your money up, not your funny up. And I forgot to transfer. Oh, no, I got him. Okay. So now it's purgatory for me. Wait, do I have any energy left? I keep forgetting to look. Okay, I got one energy box, so no. Let's just hop in purgatory and see if we get some good stuff. Get it how you live. I used to say that shit when I was younger. Wait a minute. Flame on, you're a teenager. I said that shit to one of my teenagers that I play Fortnite with. He was like, what that mean? Had to explain it to him. Get it how you live. Girl at the shoe store at the mall told me that after I just burned a hole in... Oh, what? Oh. Get your money up, not your funny up? I don't think I'm going back to the mall for a while, man. That shit blowed me the last time that I was there, son. Like, GameStop is just gone at the mall, bro. In all the years that I've been living in this city, there has always been a store right where the GameStop was that sold video games. It went through so many names through the years. At first, it was Electronics Boutique. Then it was EB Games. And then it was GameStop. And now, there's nothing in the mall that sells games at all. We got some toy stores, but they don't sell video games. So right now, it's like, there's really no reason for me to go back to the mall at all. The closest GameStop we have is like one city over. I mean, I guess. I mean, that kind of sucks though, because now I gotta drive further out to trade these controllers in when it's time to trade these controllers in. Because they take stick drift controllers just at a reduced, like, a reduced whatever. I talked to Buddy. I was like, when I was up there to get a new controller, and I talked to him, right? This is that time when I had like maybe 9 controllers that all had stick drift. And me and him got to talking about it, the guy that worked up at the GameStop, and I was just like, yeah, man, these PlayStation controllers, bro. I tried to send my stick drift controller in to get it fixed, and he needed like a serial number off the back, and that was all like used and scratched off. And then on top of that, they needed something else. I forget what else they needed to accept the controller to get the stick drift, because you could send it in and they'll repair it or whatever. But whatever reason, there was something else that he needed that I just couldn't provide for him. So it just got to the point where it was just like, fuck it, just buy a new controller. And I started talking to Buddy about that, and he was like, you know, we take those controllers, right? And I was like, for real? He was like, yeah. We aren't going to give you the full price if you know, gave us a controller that didn't have stick drift, but we take them and we fix them and we resell them. And I was like, oh, really? So you mean to tell me I can go home and get these 9 or 10 stick drift controllers and you gonna buy them? He was like, yeah. I came back. That was like a good 120, 150. Like, it wasn't more than $150 for all the controllers I brought in, for real. So I was able to buy a new controller just off of that, which I really didn't care. Even we have a GameStop in Canada. Damn, I really got you calling it Canada. That's hilarious. Everything is online now where you can download stuff. No need to in-person transactions. And here's the thing though, right? There are some stuff that I don't mind getting online, like buying a brand new computer, or I want to, you know, get a hat rack so I can have all these fucking, bro. I got my camera off. I was going to show you all these fucking hats just sitting around doing fucking nothing. I need a hat rack for sure. I got like 19 hats in my room right now, realistically. Probably more than that. There's some in my closet. And I need a place to put these motherfuckers, bro. So, like, yeah. But there's certain stuff that I just won't get online, like clothes. My mom had to find out the hard way. I guess one of my cousins is having a wedding that I'm 1000% not going to. But my mom was like, you want to go to the wedding? It's Kim. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to be around those people. All right. But she got her dress and she had to send it back because they got the size wrong. And I'm like, yeah, see, that's why I will never do clothes online. Just not going to do it. Yeah, we got Walmart. Walmart's just down the road, for real. How do you feel about the PlayStation Edge controller? I've had one 2 years. It's been worth it. If I had $200 to spend on it, trust, I would have been spent it on it. What do I got? I just don't have the $200 to drop on it for real. Or else I would have did that a long time ago. Nah, I don't fuck with the family for real. Outside my auntie, I really don't even fuck with her like that. But nah. let's just say when you grow up, then people start to change. They do. Then people start to change. And once you see the changes, you start to sort of understand that family is not this image that you had. Everybody spending the night over your one auntie house, and everybody can't wait to get together at, you know, gatherings and play video games and go out and play, you know, whatever in the yard. That shit goes away. And then you start to see these people who they really are. Fuck with them. Right, exactly. Fuck with them. I have one cousin. I did go to his wedding because he was like my mentor growing up. In a lot of ways, he still kind of is. If I ever have a question, I ain't talked to him in years for real, since his wedding. But if I got a question about anything, he always got me, you know. But he got his own family. I leave him the fuck alone and let him tend to his own. You know what I mean? He's like maybe 7 or 8 years older than me. Recently, he found something, which was wild to me. And he sent it to my mom, because I guess he doesn't have my number. I don't want none of them niggas to have my number. But he sent it to my mom. And I guess he had a essay that he had to write when he was in like the 6th grade or some shit. And he wrote it about me. It was like maybe a 1-2 page essay or some shit like that from little 6th grade him. And I guess it was about a time that we went to the grocery store because we had to get some sodas for a cookout. And I guess I said some out-of-pocket shit when I saw a midget. And he wrote a story about it. It was kind of funny. Yeah, no doubt, Manny. What the fuck did I want to do? Okay. Got that. Okay, we're good to go on pretty much everything on this account. I get so sidetracked about stuff I want to do on the accounts. Okay, I can switch accounts now. So what I need to do is... What's left? Oh yeah, my Cloud Strider. I don't even think I want to level up the Cloud Strider like that. I mean, I guess I should. Just don't even really like it that much. I feel like I want to use my Cloud Strider and my Gunner as a way to get money and tickets and not even try to level it up for real. For sure, definitely not on my Gunner. Maybe I can make something work on the Cloud Strider for sure. Which I know the YouTube side of me says, yeah, go ahead and do that with the Cloud Strider for sure, because that's at least one that's kind of popular. I think I got a bunch of batteries on this character too. Yeah, I got a bunch of batteries on this character, so I could actually like do some shit. Okay, let me get the tickets. Hopefully they give me another transfer stone. Alright, let's do the challenge. Gold fleece. Yo, who took away that like and put it back at 49? You son of a bitch. Couldn't have been nobody but Hayes. Hayes, you playing. Hey, what is going on? What am I talking to? Oh, that was you, Ambition? You're messing with my OCD. Don't do it. We were sitting pretty at 50. Now we're down to that 49. It's driving me insane right now. Man didn't notice until a minute later. Yeah, I looked up at it to see if we jumped up, so I was gonna complain a little bit more, but you really did it, huh? Alright, I'm gonna get you back for that one, Ambition. Don't worry about it. There's gonna be something, some kind of way. I'm gonna say, remember that time that you took that like away and had me going crazy? I'm gonna remind you of this time now. I got heli characters. Yeah, I really don't even like the gunner. I want to turn the gunner into a bounty hunter. And maybe I'll actually want to play with it. But right now, the gunner is just to get tickets. I was thinking about it last night, and I was like, well, what if you did the whatever with that character, and you finally get 10 transfer stones, and you get that advanced transfer stone, and there's just that one item that you just got on that character that you want to put on another character. So that's why I was just like, just run the content with everything, and you might get the item that you really, really need. Yeah, it is back at 49 because Ambition took one of the likes away. That son of a bitch. Yo, I just started playing. Is it better Magic Blade or Berserker? That is up for some debate. If you ask me my opinion, Berserker is the best class in the game because I'm in love with the Berserker. However, there are a lot of people that will tell you I'm faded in that Magic Blade is definitely the best. But I think the most popular opinion, because the Berserker is so user-friendly, it's noob-friendly. You don't really have to think too much. You can just press buttons and do damage. So I think for a new player who wants to have fun at the game, you should definitely go Berserker first. And then once you get into the game and you learn the mechanics and you learn, you know, the intricacies of the game, then I think you make a second character, make a Magi Blade. I made a mistake. I made a character for every class. I wish I hadn't have done that. I wish I would have made a character for both subclasses of the swordsman. Berserker, I feel like he lacks damage compared to other classes. Really? I can see what you're saying. I really can. Because whenever I used to, before my character had any amount of like stats to it. What is it telling me to do now? I gotta do this. Before my Berserker had any amount of stats to it, I would lose in damage to Scythe Guards on your average run. Now, I'm not saying my character now is stronger than every Scythe Guard. I'm just saying, like, on the average run that I would do of Nest and Valley, I'm losing the Scythe Guards left and right. And these are just average people that aren't spending hours and days on their character, you know what I mean? But once I started upgrading this, upgrading that, make sure that's at max, you know, that sort of thing, then I was beating the fuck out of everything. Like, the average run that I do of Hex Chest now, like the story, I'm top damage every single time. The average game. That's not to say playing with the sweats. Like, I assume that if I go into a Hex Chest run with Redux, I'm gonna get my shit folded. Like, I won't be able to do damage at all. But just for the average player, yeah, I'm killing everybody in damage. But I definitely see what you're talking about, though. A lot of people will be like, yeah, your Berserker is cracked. And I'm just like, yeah, it's cracked because I'm going against average people. If I were to go against people who actually put as much time into the game as I did with any other character, yeah, I'm pretty sure dog damage. I think the Scythe Guard in particular, right, because they have a lot of skills that are AoE skills that just attack a wider area and probably does more damage in that wider area.
Ophelia is just ahead.
Yeah, no problem, Infinite. Like in a raid, I have solid gear and Scythe Guard, Bounty Hunter. They smoke me in damage. A lot of people have those pets though as well. Right. I really want that cat pet, but I'm telling you, I'm not spending $700 to get it. It'd be different if, you know, I was getting donated. Like, I'm not begging people for donations. Please don't think that. I don't want donations to be nice. Don't get me wrong, donations be nice. But if people were donating like crazy, like once upon a time they were, used to be, once upon a time I was getting no less than like $300, $400 every stream in donations back when I was at the height of my power. I would have been done got it. You know what I'm saying? The little $700 pet. But now, the game's not really doing that much for the channel. I can't spend more on the game than what I'm getting from the game. You know what I mean? I got to be a little bit more frugal. But yeah, for sure, I would have been got that pet. Could buy the pet now if I wanted to, but I'd be losing.
She was once a losing, but she was driven mad by the usurper Claudius, like her father.
That cat pet is amazing.
Don't let her raving distract you. Stay focused.
Yeah, I'm not spending that. The other cat is really good though. Yeah, the brilliant Crystal Fox, I got that one. I'm really happy with it. I wish I could have the brilliant Crystal Fox on all my characters, if I'm being honest, but come on over here. Do you think the average person playing this game has done Hex Chest solo? Or do you think they skip it? Damn, I got killed? That's crazy. Or do you think they skip it and just do story? I have to believe that they skip it and go straight to story. Because when I did Hex Chest solo, it's high-key a tutorial for story. You just got what, Synestheria? Is PS5 separate from mobile PC servers? Yes, they are. Absolutely separate. Hopefully one day, when the game has a bigger infrastructure, they'll be able to merge the servers. However, I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. Like, if Tower of Fantasy is anything to judge off of, the only reason Tower of Fantasy is a game similar to this one that you can play multiplayer, I think people were just quitting the game, and they weren't, like, people were having a hard time in different servers doing content that you needed other people with, so they had to merge the servers. So I think if something like that happens with this game, where they kind of have to merge the servers or the game will die, that probably will happen.
Straight to Leotid's room.
But for right now, there's just so many people playing the game. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, bro, McFly, you have no idea. That would be so cool. I mean, they have something like that right now. You can get a Soul Stone and change your subclass, which I did with my Magister. I changed it from a Warlock to an Elementalist. But I want to be able to change my
Warrior, over here, come.
I want to be able to change my Gunner to a Magi Blade, man. I want to be able to delete the character and not spend 6 days waiting for it to finally delete. I personally play Magi Blade over Berserker because I like his fast attack speed, but I still play Berserker and find him more comfortable simply because I don't got to keep up my skill cooldowns. I can't wait to experience this Magi Blade for myself, man. I'm so close to just going on a different PlayStation account and making a Magi Blade. But I have faith that eventually they will allow us to get that 6th character slot quicker than normal. Alright, let's go do these purgatory runs. But anyways, what is today? Today's Monday or Tuesday? Let me check. What the fuck? We're not going to talk about any of what I just said. Alright, just leave it alone. Listen, we're not going to talk about it, all right? You guys got any plans for the weekend? I know my buddy Unknown says he likes to watch horror. Oh, as a matter of fact, let me call Unknown right fucking now and ask him what the fuck the plan is. Because I know it's already 11. He might have already started. I wonder if he's watching them with his female. Because he said regardless, Friday the 13th, he's watching some scary shit. And I kind of wanted to watch some scary shit with him so we could roast the fuck out of it. It's kind of our thing. Wow, streamers. Man hasn't seen the light of day for quite some time if he thinks, nah, that's cap. I went out today to take the trash can from the front of the street back to the side of the house. Which, if I'm being honest, bro, why don't we just leave the fucking trash can out front? Do people do that? Or will the housing authority just come and tell you, yo, take your trash can and put it in the side of your house. You can't leave it out there like that. Because I know, bro, if it was up to me, I'd just leave that bitch out there. And if I gotta throw some shit away, I'm just gonna walk out there. You do that a lot too? I mean, there's nothing that... I don't do anything that makes me keep up with what day of the week it is. Unless I specifically, like, make myself do it. Like trying to memorize something. Remember, I had to memorize my social security number. There was nothing that said memorize your social security number. You just kind of, on your own, decide you're tired of looking at the card every single time you got to give that information, so you choose to memorize it for yourself. This is that same sort of thing. If I really want to keep up with the days of the week, I'm just gonna have to fucking make it a point to put a fucking, either a calendar or, you know, do whatever I gotta do to make sure that I know what day of the week it is, which I don't really care. Because if I really wanted to know, I'll just look at the fucking calendar. Right. Well, my phone's weird. Because I'll be checking my phone to see what day of the week it is or what day of the month it is. And I guess I don't really pay attention to that part. I just look at the big number that tells me, oh, it's the 13th, it's the 14th. Because I'll be looking for that check to hit on the 15th. Because I checked today, as a matter of fact, when I was in bed, which, I'll be honest with you, I would have still been in bed if they didn't send me my check. My YouTube check came today. Usually it don't come to the 15th, but I guess the 15th is going to be on a Sunday, so my MCN, thank God, bro. I'm glad I stuck with these people, bro. For a couple of months, like 3 or 4 months ago, they were not sending money on time, bro. I was late on bills because they weren't sending money on time. They were like 2 and 3 months, like a month behind on paying people for their YouTube, you know, YouTube checks and shit like that. But I stuck out with them. Everybody left, and now it's lovely. It's beyond lovely with this MCN I'm with right now. I'm happy I stayed. So I checked today when I woke up out of my nap. I was in like fucking full-on pass the fuck out mode. Eyes sleepy as shit. And I wanted to see what day of the week it was. If it was close to being the 15th or not, because I had done forgot. And then I happened to check my motherfucking email. It said they sent me some money. My eyes opened wide than a motherfucker, and all of a sudden I was not sleepy no more. All of a sudden I saw Carthea. I saw the fucking little fox, little black cat pet that you get from this shit. I saw a brand new PC. I saw all of these things in the space of a second, and I got the fuck out of bed. But now that I am out of bed, and I have been awake for a while, I'm a little bit more, hey, Egoist, what's up, brother? I'm a little bit more, attuned. You're on your way home from work right now? Oh, you want to run some Crystal of Atlan when you get home? Because I'm down to run it with you, man. On one condition, Egoist. Me and you, as a duo, we have to, we gotta play Gekishin. so I can record it for content. I just think the game is better for content recording it as a duo. I didn't get that many good games with Unknown last night. I guess it would be different if my actual friends got the game and were playing it. I don't know what they doing. I don't know what Void's doing. This Void ain't talked to me about Geki Shin yet. I actually really like the game. Not gonna hold you. Every time I go up against a Goku in that game, they're fucking cracked. I still haven't used Goku. And I'm starting to refuse to ever use Goku based on those people that are always cracked with him. Probably just gonna stay using Vegeta. I'm not very good at DPS either, man. I die way too often. I'm just a tank. Last night, Unknown was using Frieza. Frieza seems broken for real. Hey, I got a gold piece. Let's go. Yeah, for sure. I want to record for the second channel. I have one video that's going to release tomorrow for the second channel for Geki Shin. And I also recorded... No, I think it's up today. That video is up today. I recorded Battlefront 2 today. And that's going to be on the second channel tomorrow. I was just going to upload the Battlefront 2 gameplay today. I hopped on it. You know, that game isn't that bad. When do I want to run it? Probably after stream. Yeah, after stream. Because I don't want to hop off stream and then fucking take a shower and get all relaxed and shit and then come back and do it. Because after I'm done gaming, I kind of just want to chill and watch 7 Deadly Sins. Battlefront 2 is fire. I didn't get a chance to be Kylo. I'm kind of pissed. But I was the Emperor. Bro, tell me why the Emperor is kind of fucking broken. In like the regular game, not the mode where you get to play with all the fucking whatevers. I'm just talking about going against like stormtroopers and shit. Well, you don't go against stormtroopers when you're Emperor Palpatine, but he's kind of fucking good. All I did was hold the button down and people died for real. I was like, this shit broken as hell. There just ain't no way. I'll be mad as shit if I'm on the team and them motherfuckers just running around just holding the button down, killing me. I'll be mad as hell. My stream lagging hella hard right now. I'm in a bad area. I'm gonna be home in like 5-10 minutes. All right, yeah. We'll talk when you get here. Damn. Not bad. Oh. Nope, we're out of energy. Time to dipski. And then I gotta go on my gunner and do this. Same exact thing. Let's see, what do I get here? Anakin is broken in Battlefield. I haven't had a chance to play with him yet. Somebody had him in one of our matches, but I didn't even see him one time. Rey was super annoying. She kept making me go places that I didn't want to go, and then killing me. Boba Fett and Yoda. I never got those as options. It's not my first time playing the game though. Somebody had me downloaded a few years back when I was doing Shinobi Striker streams. And oh, but I got energy with this character. Hold up. I got a fuck ton of energy with this character. Shit. I'll save those for a rainy day. First time I played Battlefront 2, I got beat like a criminal by 2 well-experienced players. Yeah, that's pretty much was my experience whenever I played the little character battle that you can do. You know what I'm talking about? How you play as the actual like characters and not stormtroopers. Yeah, I got my ass beat, bro. It was luckily I had the person who wanted me to download it, the Shinobi Striker kid, like he was showing me how to play, and fucking we were able to jump a few people, and that made it fun. But if not for that, that shit would have been ass. I would have not had fun on that game at all. And I love Star Wars. If I'm being honest, the game is perfect, bro. It's just that what you said, experienced players. It's always kind of shitty when you have to start a game that is competitive online against other people, and those people already have experience, and you have to play catch up. It sort of ruins the fun of the game, I think. So I am going to run out of tickets doing this. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I do not step in those waters after that. True that. That's why I didn't start playing For Honor. Everybody always wanted me to hop on it, and I was like, yeah, that game's been out for how long? I'm good. They're like, no, we'll show you how to play. I'm sure you will. And I'm sure those people who have been playing will also show me how to play. I'm good.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, For Honor is a completely different space when you play duels. I wish I never would have stopped playing fucking Elder Scrolls, man. But I knew at the time how I was feeling about it. Because, yo, Cyrodiil, that was the most fun PvP I ever played in my life. I don't think there'll ever be a PvP more fun than Elder Scrolls. Oh shit, I got something. What did I get? Oh, word? Scorching Rose gloves. What is this for? I got gunner gloves. Imagine. You liked it for a bit? Yeah, you were playing it a lot, huh? I played against every character, so I remember the moves, and I know where people like to feint and stuff. I never experienced it, man. I've watched people play it. I hear you get jumped a lot. On paper, it sounds like a game I would really enjoy, too. On paper. Was that so, Wayne? You skipped for Honor? You skipped it? You know, was beginner friendly in a game of Warframe? Yeah. I tried it once. I didn't like it. I just did not like Warframe. I don't think I can, brother. It's just, it's in my head now that I don't like Warframe. You skip For Honor 2? I think after I played Destiny, I just didn't want to play Warframe. The two games seem too similar. Alright, there goes all my hunting permits. Now it's time to go get some more hunting permits. Oh, you know what? I'm glad I just thought about this. I want to take that dumbass skill off of this build. Wait, why the fuck is this locked? Oh. Wait, why the fuck is this locked? Weird. Okay, whatever. I got this character to level 60 and didn't do anything else. Configuration. This skill. What is it called? It's that one. I gotta take it off because I don't like it. What the fuck is it? I actually, oh, there it is. Can you make the gunner into a bounty hunter? You can. Which is what I would do if I had the soul stones to do it. Which I still may just get the soul stones to do it, honestly. So I just don't like the gunner character, period. Okay. That move seems cool. Alright, now bipedal mech duo until I'm out of energy. So 5 times. Yeah, even after hitting level 60, you get this item. I'll show it to you really quick. So it's in the shop under item. It's called the Soul Stone, a magic stone that resonates with the soul used for changing to a different class under the same character. Excuse me. When changing classes, the following will be synchronized to the target class. I made a video on it because I changed my warlock to an elementalist. I don't know why I thought this class was going to be funner than the, or more fun than the bounty hunter. I think I saw the big bazooka cannon and it was like, oh, that looks cool. But now I regret my decision. I feel like the Starbreaker and the Cloud Strider, they're just the same shit. I mean, I know they're vastly different classes, but as far as how I feel about them, like they just look like the same class. Not like how the Magician and the Elementalist look completely different. Still got a chick. throwing hands. And I guess you could say the same thing for Elementus and Magician and Magister. The character throwing magic. Apparently the gunner is the best at PvP. Really? Interesting. Welcome back, here with 1 sub. Warframe, huh? Listen, you guys aren't gonna convince me with this Warframe agenda you have. It's not gonna happen. Not doing it. I'll play Dark Souls before I played Warframe. Holy cow. Yes, we will. The game is awesome, bro. You're only hurting yourself by not playing. Those are some really good words. Listen, Tower of Fantasy. Ugh. Yo, they have a new character coming to Tower of Fantasy. Chick's carrying lightsabers? What can you tell me about that, Sinisteria? I saw that the other day on Twitter, and I was like, what? How are they getting away with lightsabers now? Damn, got a safeguard weapon from Purgatory? Or Scythe Guard? Yeah, I hate when you get weapons from Purgatory. Because you definitely can't use the weapons at all. Nah, you want to know what music is peaceful? That Minecraft music. The dude that I be watching stream, I started watching him when he was playing Apex, and he would just spam Apex all day. And mostly he would just talk to the chat while playing, and sometimes when he played with his friends, they, were funny. But he's been playing Minecraft the last couple of days, bro. And I just been watching this shit, and that Minecraft music is fucking majestic as hell. I don't understand how they be having fun on Minecraft, though. I see what they be doing and they be talking, but I'm thinking to myself as I'm watching him stream this shit, bro, my viewers would fall, they would turn off this shit, bro. And he be having like 300 in there watching him play fucking Minecraft. And all they're always doing is endlessly looking for fucking diamonds. That's it. That's all they're doing. They play the entire game and they're just looking for fucking diamonds. And trying to find different materials. They're not doing anything. And that's no hate or shade to them because I like the dude and I like his whole little clique, but what the fuck are we watching? You run around, hit some blocks looking for diamonds? Is that the game? I don't know how people are entertained by it. I really don't. I know my audience, y'all ain't sticking around for fucking hitting some blocks, talking about looking for diamonds. I done tried it before. My audience is not feeling it. It did make me want to recruit some people for like a hardcore, not hardcore, but an actual where we really try at Lego Fortnite. That's the only thing that I can like get close to that and have that same energy that he has. But I would have to have people that are matching that energy. I talked to Tibby. Tibby said he would be down, but I just don't know because Tibby's not a streamer. So he wouldn't have that same sort of streamer energy. He just brings Tibby energy. And while Tibby energy is good, I just don't know if it would sustain a stream or a series of streams based on Lego Fortnite. Because if I did it, we would have to be having fun in the game, right? Our energy is what would make the stream grow. I don't think anybody's watching Lego Fortnite, but that's the only game that I could play like a Minecraft and have that energy, because I could bring that energy to Lego Fortnite. I could. I've done it before, just playing with somebody not streaming. I actually had fun on Lego Fortnite, especially with all the new shit they got going on. I really wish my old Lego Fortnite friend would fucking get his head out of his ass and let's play, but he got bored of the game. Me and him had some fun playing Lego Fortnite, not gonna hold you. He kind of made it fun for me too. How serious he was taking it. Gotta find somebody like that again, actually. Don't hate on Minecraft till you tried it. No, I done tried it. I done tried it. It just doesn't. It doesn't like work for me. It really doesn't. It just does not work for me. I tried to give it my 100% too. Because somebody was trying to convince me every day, get Fortnite, you're gonna love Fortnite, but Minecraft, you're gonna love it. We just gotta play it. We gotta take it, you know. And I tried it, played it, and it just was the opposite of fun. I got so bored playing that dumbass game. Like, I actually got super bored playing that game. I really like that ult. It just does what an ult's supposed to do. Shoots and does hella damage. Okay, one more run of this. Yo, shout out to 50 concurrent viewers, and thank you for 51 likes in the stream. Be sure if you're new here, you haven't hit that thumbs up button, man. Be sure to hit thumbs up button, man. That tells me everything I need to know that you guys are actually vibing with the stream and you guys enjoy what you're seeing here. If you have any questions about anything, man, feel free to ask. Especially if it's related to Crystal of Atlan, I can try to answer questions as best as possible. If there's something that you want to see specifically, just let me know and I'll try my best to show you. I'm here to be your Crystal of Atlan content creator and just give you what you want, really. Right now I'm just kind of farming my pre-farm. This gunner, I made it. I don't really like it that much, man. I may enjoy a bounty hunter, but this, I don't know why I didn't choose bounty hunter at first. Right now I just have like two classes or two characters that are just my farming characters, and that's my gunner and my cloud strider. I wish I would have made a magic blade, man. I really do. I think that's going to be the next thing that kind of carries me in this game once the fun of playing Berserker kind of wears off. Playing as a magic blade. Right now I got to get my money up though, so I can enhance. I still haven't figured out what I want to do though. If I want to enhance my Berserker and make my Berserker stronger, because I feel like my Berserker is still plenty strong. It may not be like elite ready, right? But I think the average player is not elite ready. I want to make my Elementalist at least Hex Chest story ready. So I think that's what I do. No, Gunner is definitely not my main character. Absolutely. This is a side character at best. Alright, you're here. Egoist. Alright. Give me a second, brother. Hey, they gave me another soul stone. I swear to God, if they tell me I don't have... Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, I definitely can't get anything else. A transfer stone, not a soul stone. Let's fucking go. All I need now is one more transfer stone. Bro, I'm so happy. I get one more transfer stone. I can transfer one piece of gear over. That's gonna be so good. Alright, I'll save that energy for a rainy day. Let me switch back to my let's see. Yeah, we need to run you through Hex. Alright, let's see here. Let's invite you to the little party chat. Alright, chat, you're gonna hear the warm, soothing tones of the egoist.
Yo.
Hello, egoist.
Howdy, howdy.
Alright, yeah, so what I was saying was, when you were driving home was, after I finish with the stream on this, which after we're done running through your stuff, and then I want to kind of spend the rest of my energy on getting permits, I'll be off this shit, and I'll be ready to play some Geki shit. I want to record duos with you, voices and, you know, the whole thing.
Okay.
Alright, let me invite you to the group. So you need to run Nest and all of that, right?
I ran this morning.
Oh, did you do Hex?
Yeah.
God damn it, egoist. Then what did you need to do? Anything?
No, but I can help you if you need Hex.
I don't need Hex anymore.
Oh.
I might need it on, like... Hold on, let me check. I think I need Hex on, like, my... I did Hex on my Magic Blade. I might need it on my Scythe Guard.
Yeah, I got a piece of gear this morning. I was happy as fuck.
God damn it, egoist. Stop running the shit without me.
I was excited.
I know, I'll be like that too, man. I couldn't
You know
wait.
they put that buff on the loot for.
Oh, you know what?
Purgatory.
We can do Frenzy. I'm faded.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
I haven't
That
done
would be
Frenzy
neat.
yet. Where's that dude Void at? Actually, my character's so strong now, we might be able to duo the shit. Well, let me see what's going on with the co-op battle here. Yeah, I need to do Hex on this. Oh, fuck. Oh, do you got tickets, by the way?
I should.
Alright, I got tickets.
I was running. Yeah, I got 6. I can assist you. I was running Critical Conquest this morning for the extra loot drops. I had any permits because I only had 3 left.
Mm-hmm. Yo, you been on Rivals in your free time? I played Rivals this morning to record content, and I saw the new map. And strangely enough, when I was doing it, I was on top of my fucking shit as Hawkeye. I was calling shit out. I was hitting shots, but the team that we had was just ass. Oh, and then, oh man, I wanted to upload this, but it was too toxic. So tell me why. You're gonna get carried out of this egoist. So I queue up on Rivals, right? And I wanted to play DPS, but these two dudes, they insta-lock DPS. So then, you know, I hop on the mic, and I'm like, hey, I hope y'all actually know how to get kills playing DPS like that, right? And then the dude turns on his mic, shut your bitch ass up. Why you want to start the match saying some shit like that? I ain't say nothing. Everybody was laughing, though. They typed little LOLs in the chat. So as we're playing, I'm Susan. I'm MVP the entire time. At the end of the first round, I got 14 kills. He's got like 10. Other DPS had like 17 or some shit like that. He gonna type some shit in the chat talking about why you had to say something. I ain't say shit else. We lost the match though. I ain't say nothing. We won like the first round. They came back and beat the fuck out of us the second round because for whatever dumbass reason, we had the Hulk and Namor team up the first round. So that's why the other DPS was going Namor, how he has so many more kills. Why these dumbasses switched off of Namor and Hulk? Shit don't make no sense to me. So we ended up losing. I had MVP until the last round, then somebody switched to Scarlet Witch and they took it.
Man, all of my rank games have been toxic. I've been having toxic teammates. I didn't have to cuss some people out. I didn't have to Loki diff some people. Man, it's been so bad. Like, I invited this dude just so we can keep arguing. That's how bad it was.
I'll be wanting to do that shit too.
Nah, this man, I was DPS at first, and he was, I don't know what he was doing, but he got off healer to play DPS, because apparently I'm trash. So then I hopped on Loki, and mind you, I'm DPS, I'm going 11 and 5. Bro's going 8 and 8 as a tank, or healer. So he'll hop off a healer and go DPS, and he was like, I'm doing DPS, my DPS is trash. I was like, alright, whatever, cool. I swapped to Loki, got MVP, and bro's still calling me trash.
Oh my gosh.
So then the gamer gods blessed me and put this man on the opposite team.
Oh lord.
I went 40 and 1 with Loki, and bro had 9 kills and 20 deaths.
Please tell me you messaged him.
Oh, I did. He hit me with a smooth block.
That's perfect.
And I kept it PG friendly just in case too.
I didn't even check my notification.
I know if I would have said something, bro.
Sign wind 1.
I'm gonna check it. Check all this. Okay. I'm pretty sure everyone's good.
What's mine at?
Oh no. Oh, which one are you?
I'm Saber.
Yeah, you're good, but Waze is not good. He's only got 3,000 notifications.
Oh,
leave
great.
This? Actually, I don't think he's gonna give you your
You should
social
probably go
security.
with him. Yeah, 'cause he's trash then.
Alright, Waze, we got this, man. This is gonna be easy. I had a no death run yesterday. I'm gonna try to do it again.
Oh yeah, I did that last night. Well, I tried to do it last night on the part that I recorded. But before that, I did it no death.
I was watching that video.
Did you think it was funny? People are saying it's been hilarious.
It really be blowing me how people be just getting this raid and not knowing what to do.
That video's actually doing really well, man. I'm really surprised. I am doing literally 0 damage to this thing.
Be at peace. The sacred rain shall cleanse all.
Pop my ult on it. Oh, I stunned him. That's good at least. I think I was gonna be able to do that.
My game froze at the wrong time.
So what do you think about the game freezing? Do you think it's a connectivity issue, or do you think it's just the game being trash?
I don't know. Like there's no way you can tell who's host, right?
I did a run last night of shit. The lightning bolts fucking killed me.
Honestly, for me, I don't ever lag until there's so much going on.
Yeah.
Like, I'll pop my ult, the enemy's ulting, everybody's ulting, and then I'll lag. Like, other than that, when I did solo run, I've never...
Sacred rain shall
I don't know if it's connected or
Bro, what the fuck?
I did a solo and I was perfectly fine.
Yeah, see, Sinisteria said he was playing by himself, and he got the little screen freeze. And then last night I was with people, and I didn't freeze one time during a Hex Chest run. Get to the bottom of this. Crap. Not again. Come on, dude. You just did this dumbass attack, and I couldn't even evade it, bro. I'm gonna be the reason why we lose this shit, bro. Like, I couldn't even dodge out of the way. It wouldn't let me.
I ran out of permits this morning. I was feeling
My fucking scythe guard sucks ass.
be at peace.
I died twice on the first boss.
Man, you're doing damage.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm doing better than them, huh? That's fucking scary.
He jumped over the rope. I didn't even know he could do that.
Be at peace. The sacred rain shall cleanse all.
I really thought the sight of this berserker was going to be doing better than me. His character must truly be ass. Just hit wave 139 at Temper Trials. That's what's up. I think I'm, I don't know, 200 and something. I stopped doing it because people up with me, they were embarrassing the fuck out of me.
I forgot all about that. I'm not gonna lie.
The Temper Trials?
Yeah. I think I'm on like 100. I just stopped doing it.
And we're already down to 11 lives. I don't think we make this run.
We got it.
We might though.
I feel like once we get off of these two bosses, then we're good.
Yeah.
The other two bosses, there's no reason to die unless you get caught up in the fire.
Well, we're gonna lose one because he doesn't have the nullification for it.
Yeah. As long as one of us is not turned into a knight, we should be good.
Be at peace. The sacred rain shall cleanse all.
Wait, you don't have a strong character in this Sinisteria? I thought for sure your whale friends would have carried you to victory by now.
We didn't even have the rope. What did they want us to trip them with? Our hopes and dreams and prayers?
No, right? I hate when that happens. Like, how are you supposed to evade the attack then if you can't trip him?
We're definitely gonna die to this attack unless I have an ult, but I don't. He jumped over it. Alright, come on teammate, please tell me you know how to trip him right here. Oh, yep, GG's.
Your teammate didn't trip him.
Nope.
You've been at work, true that. And then you spend, what game are you still spending the bulk of your time on, Sinisteria? Tower of Fantasy?
Finally, we got one trip.
You know, I did hop on Wuthering Waves today because people were on Twitter talking about the new, like, the new mechanics of blowing the leaves and shit with your sword. I kind of wanted to see it for myself, and I could not.
I played Wuthering Waves for like an hour, and then I hopped off of it. It didn't really speak to me. I love being in the air. You can't hit me at all. Bro, this is so bad, bro. We have not killed this boss.
Yeah, I know, same. I hate being underpowered.
Please, teammate, trip him, trip him, trip him, trip him, trip him. Alright, we killed him.
Bro.
Hopefully he doesn't go through. Not really.
Oh, Void, you're back. Good.
I really
If this
thought
fails,
that,
Void, we need you to hop on.
yeah, I thought that Berserker was gonna be doing something.
I really did too.
Bro got 4,500 all his gears. How do you have 4,500 nullification? Your gear is that bad.
Sacred rain shall cleanse all.
Yeah, I'm on my side guard now.
He still has purple gear on. Oh, his power is horrible.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's only at 20,000 power.
But he has 4 or 5. Wait, hold up. How does he
I
have?
don't understand. I don't know. I really don't. He only has 20,000 power. If he has 4,000 fucking notification, he has 2 things of purple gear, some pink gear, and like 4 legends.
I didn't think it was possible to have that much. Actually, kind of would be nice to see how fast me, you, and Void could do Hex as a trio. Can we even queue up as a trio or no?
No, it's my squad. You need that extra person.
God
with you.
damn it.
I just need to go for the health drops. Y'all got it.
Yeah, it's almost dead. I was about to kill it.
Sacred rain shall
I
cleanse
always
all.
thought that Berserker was finna go in.
Yeah,
Seen
he's
that
trash.
notification.
I'm stronger than he is on my fucking alternate. Hey, look at it, gave me a
Oh, you
piece.
got gear. Nice.
Too bad I don't need it.
He's already claimed the gear for today? Like,
That
what?
be blowing me. When they be hella weak and they already have the whatever. That really be blowing my mind.
What are you even queuing up for then?
They want the experience, head ass. Oh no, they're hoping that somebody will carry them on the last boss. That's what that is. He hasn't done the last boss yet because he can't survive, and he's hoping that somebody will carry his lazy ass.
Probably. Or he's probably doing it for the assist. I know I am.
What do you get for the assist? Am I faded?
There's like a little special thing. You get like more chess pieces for assisting other players.
Oh, really? I had no idea.
That's what they were talking about.
Complete one full set of match weight. Yeah.
That's what the people were talking about in your chat too, by the way. They were saying he was only helping us for the assist.
Oh yeah, I heard him say that, but I didn't know what they were talking about. I figured there was some extra rewards that they get there, but I didn't know what they were.
Which is, I don't really care. They were talking about how we're only helping them get stronger. Just some toxic stuff, pretty much. Which I don't care at all. Like, they helped us do Elite. Do you think I care?
I'm not gonna hold you, Cairo. I know you're not trying to be toxic towards me, but my character needs a carry right now through the story because I don't have anything for him. This scythe guard that I have.
Oh, fuck. I'm just over here taking all that damage. Hopefully they at least know how to do this part.
Use the gears. Bring them close to the chariot to rein him in.
Damn.
Alright, everybody knows.
I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, you got it.
Damn it. Oh, I made it. I didn't think I had enough time.
Oh. I don't think anyone has died yet.
I'm down to 2 lives and we got 7 more left to go for a group. Yeesh. This is not looking good for the home team.
Frozen. My game froze.
Yeah, we might need you, boy.
Is it me or is Buddy just like chilling here? There you go, bro. Oh, he disconnected. Okay, cool. Never mind. What the? Was he lagging? Am I?
Use the gears. Bring them close to the chariot to rein him in.
I not grab it? Oh, come on, man. I couldn't heal enough to fucking...
Well, let me grab it.
Yeah, this run's chalked. I'm trash on this character. I probably shouldn't even try to do this shit.
I think Blade Maiden is lagging or something. I keep seeing his puppeteer like 70 feet away from him.
Sacred rain shall cleanse all.
No, it's just that, Tommy, I haven't spent any like amount of time really trying to like enhance this character. The bulk of my time has been spent trying to make my Berserker strong, and I'm just now starting to transition to make my Elementalist strong. You know, if you're not really spending money on the game like that, you can only really enhance like one character at a time. Because Lord knows they won't give you any transfer stones. And then the amount of money you gotta spend to upgrade your fucking individual pieces of armor just for it to fail, kiss my ass.
That's why I haven't made any other characters.
Now, I made
only
the other
sticking to
characters just so I
characters.
could use their accounts to get money to send to my other characters, so I can upgrade one character, you know what I mean? That's like the 1+.
The only time I'll ever drop more money in this game is when that new class comes out, or whatever they have in the One Punch Man event.
I got
I don't know
$100
what's
to
going
spend
on.
on the character of the game right now. I don't know what I want to, how I want to spend it. I'm still trying to debate what would be the best use. 'Cause I do want to enhance my my Elementalist.
I would say try to pull for that full gacha outfit.
I know, right?
It only took me like $30 to pull for the full. Well, actually, no, less than that to be honest. I was getting insanely lucky.
See, now here's the problem that I'm going through, right? I could do that and try it on my Berserker character to make my Berserker character even stronger, which right now my Berserker character is okay, it's strong, it's plenty strong, it can be stronger. Then I got my Elementalist, which Elementalist is straight trash. Getting that full outfit on my would definitely be a help, not to mention the money. Like the gold on the character would help it out too.
Use the gears. Bring them close to the chariot to rein him in.
Which way? Okay, well. Berserker's dead. He's not moving away. Oh, I forgot, bro had a shield. It's not even worth it, to be honest.
Witness your doom.
The war chariot is enraged. Destroy his shield to subdue him.
Be at peace. The sacred rain shall cleanse all.
Loser, no.
You can't run.
Yeah, me, Void, and Egos were all on Sighing Wind 1.
I think that's still the only server.
Nah, they got Sighing Wind 2, 3, 4, 5. I used to think that server 1, 2, 3, all the numbers, I thought they were just different channels of Sighing Wind, but they're actually their own servers.
I wonder who's number one in that server.
The crystal
And what, number 2 or 3?
is our destiny.
Star Boost? Star something? He was in chat this morning. He and Nico were talking together. On some like real anime villain type shit. So, you're number 1 in your server. Well, I'm number 1 in my... They sound like some real fucking nerds. I'm number 1 in my server. Maybe we should get together and try to do a cross-server raid type shit. Not saying anything bad, it's just that the whole conversation sounded really anime.
This is the final reckoning.
I'm pretty sure Nico would still be stronger.
Probably.
He was there first.
Yep, Waze died instantly.
Be at peace. The sacred rain shall cleanse
Nico was talking like he wanted to carry some folks through the elite, but I was too sleepy. My anime daddy will beat up your anime daddy. That's funny. Nothing beats Sasuke. A full-powered Sasuke, anyway. Not this nerf shit that we got. What up, Arpan? Welcome to the stream, brother. How's it going? Yo, shout out to 66 people in the stream, bro. I need to switch off this character, bro. I got 66 eyes on me right now. I need to go back to my berserker. People are gonna be like, what the fuck? This guy's trash. Alright, everybody. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm using my alternate character. It's Butt. My good friend Egoist, who you'll hear talking every so often, has politely deigned to help me do Hex Chest with it.
Might work. I should probably get out of that.
What he's saying is don't judge. Yeah, basically. This character will get strong eventually. Eventually. It may take some time.
I got kicked out of another raid run this morning. I joined a random person and run Void Nest. And they kicked me immediately.
Damn. They don't like Scythe Maidens? Or Scythe Guards?
People hate Scythe Guards for some reason.
I'm falling asleep right now. You gonna make the stream interesting or no? I mean, this is pretty much a stream, brother. I don't know what else you want. Me playing the game.
Start calling out. She's one shot, she's one shot.
Yeah.
Bull box, bull box.
I got one life left to live. Yeah, this is chalk.
The ice, it can shatter the king's shield.
Oh, we got
Box like a fish, box like a fish.
Right, he's cracked on pushing. I can't tell you how many people don't follow that fucking philosophy, and it blows my mind. I cracked and push, push, push. No, wait. Or, yo, I ran over there. Where are you? I yelled out he was cracked.
Man, I was playing Zero build this morning. Or actually, no, I was playing ranked reload. It was the last team left. I got two of them low. Both of my teammates sitting on top of a house sniping. I'm like, hey, let's push this last team. They're low-key trash. I pushed, killed, knocked two of them, one more alive, because I'm playing trio. Told my teammates, yo, just push this man. There's one dude left, he has no HP. We don't want to push, they might get the dub off of us. They let this man res this entire team.
Oh my god.
He took a tug bullet. Mind you, I'm still alive. They're leaving me alive. They're letting me watch them take a tug bullet. I'm in game chat. Well, yo, push! They pushed after they healed, and then blamed me for the loss.
Yeah. Some people. Oh my god, what? Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden?
Those fireballs.
God fucking damn it. No, co-op is actually easy as fuck.
Maybe
it's only hard when you have a trash character. Right now, I'm not. This is my third ult, or my second ult. So this character is not strong at all. If I was on my berserker, this shit would have been over with.
So far, so good.
All I have left.
After we finish this run, if I complete it, or if we complete it, I definitely want to. Oh shit! Finally. I want to hop on with my Berserker and get Void in here on his strongest character and see how fast the three of us can like really carry somebody.
Please. Oh, I was right there. I was going to turn into the ice cream. Okay, our teammate got me. First one.
Teammates who know what they're doing? Say it ain't so. God damn it.
Oh, Lord. Alright, Berserker. Come in clutch, bro. Come on, please. Thank you.
Alright.
Where's the queen? Oh, here
I'm
he
the
goes.
queen.
Alright. We're chilling now.
Alright, let's go.
Thank Christ. Melt this one, bro.
It's gonna be up to y'all if I die.
I've only died once, so I still got like 4.
Finally did the solo story. Nice. What's my power level on this character? Bro, I can't imagine it's more than 25. Nothing on this character is enhanced at all. I think it's like +1 or less on everything.
She's sitting in his fire shield. Okay, thank you. Ouch.
Go over there.
We
Master of the crystal of Atlan, bow before me.
ain't nobody bowing before shit.
Alright, this is almost over with. Hey Void, you ready to hop on or no? So I can put on a show for these people.
Oh, the fireball.
And I'm anxious to see if I can out DPS Egoist now. Since my character is a little bit stronger than it was.
Probably.
I doubt it though. You were so much stronger than me the last time we played together. I mean, I've enhanced my level a little bit, but shit. It'll be interesting for sure.
Oh, shit.
Oh, come on, man. I wanted to go do damage to the fucking thing and I couldn't. It just killed me. Yep. The Berserker died.
It's up to me! This is my
He
enemy.
came back to life, bro.
Oh, fuck. I hope he doesn't die again and use the last one. He died again.
Yeah.
Please don't res, brother. Please. Oh, my game for.
Oh, this is pain. But at least you got your ult again.
Are you for?
No! I thought for sure you had that.
His health bar is below 1.
Alright, hurry up and come on, Void.
Those damn fireballs.
Shit killed me too.
I was at 260
Now
mil.
it's time for me to cook. What's your power at right now?
I was at 260 mil damage. Holy shit. My power right now is. Let me see. I have 42,000 gear power. My gear rating is 21,000. My nullification is almost 6,000. It's 594.
Wait, what did you say the power was?
42,095.
You still got me. Yeah. I'm only at 41. Can you join? Yeah, if you're on the same server. All right, you gotta leave that party so I can invite you.
It would be funny if they all message me.
Are you on Silent Wind 1, Arpan? Aripan? Is it Arpan?
Tommy and our panel wanted to join. Alright,
Yeah,
we
I
gotta
don't know
make a
what that
rule.
means, Tommy.
We gotta make a rule where we can't go inside each other's thing and help. We gotta. This is gonna be a DPS war.
My fleet ID? Yeah, I'll show you.
I didn't get the invite. It's not a thing. Am I still in the party? No, I left it.
It says you declined the team up invite. It's
I did?
889-1461. 889-1461. Try again. Okay, it sent the invite. Let me get Void in here in the chat.
Yeah, my game is faded. What's the thing? 889461?
No, that's my that's the fleet ID.
Why is? Alright, what's going on?
Wait, what are you
Crystal
saying? Before you team up, press R3 and it should make a different lobby? I don't understand what that means. Say it to me like I'm slow, because what you're saying doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, I was in a party, but I wasn't in a party.
Oh, you know what? Okay, there we go.
there it
Never
goes.
mind. I was about to
Yeah,
say.
I was in a party, but I wasn't at the same time. On some weird shit. Is Void coming to voice chat?
I invited him.
Get in here, Void.
Boy, it sounded like he high all the time.
Yeah, that is true.
You go to Abyssal Purgatory, and you know how you can team up with people? Right next to it, there's an option, R3. Really?
What's your PSN ID, Tommy? I'll just add you and invite
Nah,
you.
he's not trying to join this Arpan. He Carry is trying to join.
Okay.
He's just telling me about the targeted whatever, because I don't understand what that means. I've heard people talk about it before.
Hello?
Yeah, Tommy said he wanted to join us too.
Oh,
Yeah.
you wanted to join this?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't even know.
we can hear you, Void.
What's up?
Oh,
Target is.
I
You can play
got
with
you.
different servers? That's dope.
So I gotta leave this party is what you're trying to tell me? After I just fought to get everybody in here?
I think we should be able to join off of you as soon as you do
Yeah, who
it.
is Target?
I don't know. What character looked like a villain turned good guy?
Yeah. Okay.
They need new clothes in this game.
I'm waiting for that One Punch Man event.
Alright, so what you're saying is I have to disband this party. It's a big ass fucking spider. Come here, bitch. Damn, he got away.
Don't kill him. Set him free.
Kill that motherfucker. You gonna learn not to come to this motherfucker.
I'd be setting bugs free. I don't be killing them.
Everyone gonna
Where's-
need your code. Alright, let me try this.
There was a giant ass caterpillar in my room. I don't know how it
Check
got
me.
in here.
Team up. R3. I'm pressing R3. It just shows an online ID.
I think that's the.
L3. create. Oh, I've never seen this shit before.
Me either. But I know.
Targeting matchmaking allows you to play the game with friends from other servers. Oh, I need to make a video on this shit. So,
The light
create
bulb went up.
matchmaking. Make a password. Okay, enter a 6-digit password to confirm to complete the... Alright, so I guess it's gonna be 764248. My server is Sighing Wind 1.
You hit left on the D-pad, Void,
I
and
gotta put that in?
Yeah.
You hit left on the D-pad,
I
go down where it
guess.
says party team and search, and then search for the password. I was looking at this earlier, and that's why I was asking you for the code. 7 6 4 2 4 8. Oh, you gotta make it.
Okay,
You gotta
I did it.
confirm Ah, shit. Hey, come in here.
I was just making sure everybody got the number. Alright, can I just invite Void? Because, you know, Void's...
Do you see a Void?
Hold on.
Go
Leave
back to,
the
like-
current group that you're in, Void, so I can just invite you.
Yeah, that works better for me.
Void high right now. You left the group yet?
Yeah, I just.
Alright, I'm inviting you. Alright, there we go.
That did work. Oh, yeah.
Alright. What the f... Checkmate story requires 6. Oh my goodness gracious. I thought it was only 4.
Oh. I gotta go get...
Hi!
I gotta go get mine too.
I don't have enough either.
No, mine is in another account.
I don't have enough. I'm probably gonna grind for more right now.
Wait, can I?
Let me go to my other account and switch it. What the fuck?
Oh wait, no, I'm buying. I can buy them. They're on the shop right now. There's like 4.
Alright,
it's
I'm
only
just
for
gonna
like
go get them
4,000.
from my other account. I don't know
I'm just
why
gonna
I
buy
put them
them.
on the other account. That's fucking faded.
I bought 10
Alright,
for
you can buy
47.
them and go.
Yeah, I bought 10 for 47,000. I got 10 mil gold. What the fuck? Where did I get this gold from?
Must be... What the fuck? What the fuck are all my... Hex Chest tickets?
What was the code again? I forgot the code already.
I forgot it also. I might just have to make another one. Oh, there they are. I was about to say, I know I got like 100 of these bitches.
I don't know how I got 10 mil gold. I'm gonna keep it.
You got 10 mil?
Yeah, I don't know how. Actually, I do know. I bought some with the I bought
Opals.
these. No, not those. I went to the shop. And then I went to. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Hold on.
Alright. I got the new matchmaking password.
I went to redeem, and then
Hey, Prime Ronaldo, welcome back. Does it show the number anywhere on this screen? Oh. Okay, it'll show it like that. I can actually just invite Void and Egoist. And then I can do this. Alright, there he goes. 213197.
damn,
He's fast as shit.
That's what I'm saying. You just put it on the screen.
This thing is 6,000 over.
Son of a bitch, I forgot to put him on the fucking account. Okay. Alright, now.
Do you have a job or like how does that work?
What is it?
What time it is?
Oh, his power is 42. He's at 6,000 notification.
You
Damn.
can't have a job.
We We might be cooked, Ventus, I'm not gonna lie.
Why can't we start? Am I faded?
You might be.
What is it saying? Requires a what?
Aren't we already in a group?
Yeah. It says matchmaking.
Requires a team of 4 players. Go to team up. I'm already in a team up though.
Maybe you have to create another party to do it.
We're matchmaking right now. Started matchmaking.
Bro, what?
Targeted matchmaking.
We already did that though.
He said press R1 and triangle.
Already
Create a party.
It says already in the lobby, unable to create party. I don't, bro.
I'm gonna go to drum, dude.
Let's just try this shit again.
Dang.
Team up. This shit is so fucking difficult. Okay, let me invite you all again. Alright, 649-224. It wouldn't take me back to the lobby. I tried to go back to the little lobby screen, but it wouldn't take me there.
Yeah, 'cause at
Egoist
first
tickets
it
are
said-
insufficient.
What?
It says you don't have enough.
I just bought. Oh, I forgot to claim it from the mill. My bad. Alright.
Alright, good luck,
Oops.
everybody.
Dang, I'm dead last.
Listen, Void. Your ass is grass, and I'm the lawnmower.
Nah, I'm not
What?
like this. This is for you. Let me go.
I never heard anyone say that.
I'm just
Alright,
here for
we can't go inside anything and help nobody.
Alright, no helping.
Yeah, no helping.
I'm just here for the experience.
We're all gonna be at 16.2 mil at the start.
Right?
And then after that, the real race begins. And, oh yeah, Tommy's got this. I already knew as soon as I seen that warlock and that notification power, I knew it was over. I got locked in.
To be fair, this was only supposed to be a race between the 3 of us, but
Yeah. I mean, we can do it that way. It don't matter.
I'm just trying to beat you.
I gotta lock in.
Alright, I'm finished with mine.
I'm done with mine.
Damn, me and him are about the same
Yeah, we're all gonna be the same for the
for the
beginning.
first part.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Wait, did he go into somebody's and help?
No. He did.
Oh.
He fought the little.
That way I'm scared. I forgot to put my food.
Alright, let's do this,
Alright.
Ego.
Yep.
This is fun.
I hate this one.
We'll kill it before it even has a chance to do anything.
Hopefully. Go ahead and teleport. I know you want to.
She has a few seconds before she does it. Or I guess it's just damage based. She takes a certain amount of damage and then she teleports.
Rain shall cleanse all. My anguish.
Alright.
I can't
This
get
part
it.
takes so long.
Are they gonna spawn?
Fireball explodes.
Damn. You killed him before I could even. I'm gonna keep the. Ooh. I'm gonna keep the beam off me. Damn.
Come on over here, shadow people. Or over there.
She's firing at me again.
Damn, I missed two. Fuck. I thought they were all affected.
I need to heal.
Drop the bloody fireball.
Nope.
Bro, she took her merry ass time dropping that fireball.
She sure did. She didn't take her merry ass time.
Shooting that fucking
Do it,
beam.
yeah. Fucking.
Yo, hit the fucking... Okay, got it. Let's melt this bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Hex shall cleanse all.
Oh, look who's on top, boys.
Don't worry. My character's all about overtime. You know me, I'm gonna catch up.
I don't think so. Not this time, brother.
I'm gonna catch up. You'll see me coming up.
Alright, so we gotta wait for them to get done.
Yeah, we're not gonna go through.
Let's spectate. Damn, boy just got did in. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, they're magic boys, huh? Okay. Two warlocks together.
I wish you could trip those
I
little.
know, right?
I'd
See if they trip
Void
the one
get
that matters.
triple.
Oh, they got it! Oh, he transformed. Oh, no, he didn't transform. Oh, they killed it? Nice. We got done without us before y'all did, though, so, you know, we kind of won.
I don't tell him this.
Damn, he caught up in damage.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm all about overtime. I'm gonna catch up. Slowly but surely.
Oh, how you doing? Oh, this damn.
Ooh, ain't he not chasing me so I can do extra damage? Stay there. That's what I like to see. Alright, everybody get gear.
Use the gears. Bring them close to the chariot to rein him in.
I win.
I should not have got hit by mine. Technically.
Sacred rain shall cleanse all.
Yes, he's not chasing me again. Let's go.
He's running for me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm catching up.
Catching up to me?
No, I don't think I'm catching up at all.
Use the gears. Bring them close to the chariot to rein him in.
I've never locked in on this game before. Tommy pulling out.
But the king's will
What was that kid's power?
42 something?
is our destiny.
Yeah, 42 with 6,000 nullifications. He's a little bit stronger than me. I'm surprised I'm keeping up like I am. And poor Void.
Hey, this is expected,
Hey, that kid that was here earlier talking about being bored or whatever, are you not entertained now?
This is the final
Are
reckoning.
you not entertained?
Tom's got the game on me.
Damn, I missed with that attack.
Please, Miss Ult. Please.
What'd you say, Void?
Oh, we're fucked.
Game on me.
Well, you're talking super low. I can't hear you. You gotta turn your mic up or something.
Oh yeah, I had to turn my little down low.
Oh, mother.
You got 5/8 of your gear set? I got 4 pieces. No, 3 pieces.
That's how you do it.
Oh, you wasted it. Oh, that's not gonna give you damage. Yes!
Sacred rain shall cleanse all.
Oh, we didn't knock him?
No.
You sure did? I thought we did.
He was in his shield.
Oh, that's
I wasted mine too, so. I thought I was gonna be the only one to do that. Oh yeah, I'm not catching up.
I never thought I'd see the day when I don't beat you.
I might need to put some more damage on.
Tommy niggas nice.
Damn it, come here.
Okay. Dab.
Here.
Wait, oh, Void, are you the only one that died?
Ice! It can shatter the
Oh,
king's
fuck.
shield!
I almost just died. Jesus.
Even though I wonder if I took this bullshit, that's some bad,
Oh my, I'm 1 HP. Oh my god. I just got hit. Oh my, that did so much damage to me.
I don't think he's ever done that.
He just hit us on a planetary devastation. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm keeping up with Tommy, though.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, wait,
Oh my god.
Wait a second.
I died.
That's all right. We still got plenty of lives left, and you get a ult off of that.
Yeah, but they die so quick. There's no point even ulting. Look, I get good RNG. I'm gonna become a knight. I already know it. My RNG is good.
Oh no, I turned it to a knight.
God damn it. God damn it. I hope y'all freeze.
That's just crazy.
I know one thing for sure, I'm gonna do damage to these crystals.
Come on, move, bitch.
I love when you got a good team that knows what they're
I
doing.
know, right? Makes shit go so
Y'all
easy.
Y'all ain't finna freeze once. Just best believe when that shield goes down, I'm doing damage.